when you're standing oh so near, I kinda lose my mind. It's not the perfume that you wear, it's not the ribbons in your hair. I don't mind you coming here and wasting all my time. Doesn't matter where you've been, as long as it was deep, yeah. You always knew to wear it well, and you look so fancy, I can tell. I don't mind you hanging out and talking in your sleep. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to feed. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to bleed. I don't mind you coming here and wasting all my time. Cause when you're standing oh so near, I kinda lose my mind, yeah. It's not the perfume that you wear, it's not the ribbons in your hair. I don't mind you coming here and wasting all my time. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to feed. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to bleed. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to feed. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to bleed. You're just what I needed. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey yo, everybody. Apologies, been a little bit. I know it's been, I think, close to a week since the last time I streamed. Just had a few things come up where I wanted to hang out with certain friends since they were here to visit, and just kind of in a bleh mood for the last little bit, so it wasn't really, getting into streaming and whatnot. But we are back. We are doing shit. Just make sure I get all this up and load them properly. Check and make sure everything's good to go. I believe we are. Oh, I don't have cam on. I will turn that on for today. Ooh, I definitely need to adjust that. It got bumped around a bit. So I'm trying to skip that because it does have some copyright stuff on it. So let's just put it here. How's that? There we go. Yeah. Sometimes I need to readjust my webcam because the my window is right behind this. So when I want to open my curtains, it bumps it because it's a little too close. Wow. Just give me a second here, though. Believe everything is good. All right, let's pop that up. Excuses, just what you needed. Exactly. All the excuses. But yeah, again, so I do apologize for missing the last week. I had Calvin over on the Thursday and some of the extra stream days I was looking to do. So I kind of wanted to hang out with him because I haven't seen him since February, May, somewhere around there. So I wanted to see him. And then Saturday, I really wasn't in the mood to stream. But we're going to stream today. I'm going to try to go for 8 hours. We're going to stream tomorrow. I'm also going to try to go for 8 hours. And then we're going to stream on Wednesday because I need to cancel Thursday's stream. A couple of my friends are taking off next week for uni. So we're having a bit of a potluck barbecue dinner thing for them. So Thursday's stream will be canceled, but I will make up for that on Wednesday. And then depending on how I feel after Thursday, maybe we'll have a stream on Friday. We'll see. But right now the plan is today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. With today and tomorrow, at the very least, hopefully 8 hours. Wednesday, we'll see. Or if I don't stream for 8 hours tomorrow, maybe I'll try to stream for 8 hours. Essentially, we'll go with it. I'm going to try to do some longer streams, but it really just comes down to how I'm feeling when we get into it. Are there any other announcements? Actually, there is one other announcement. I do need to find a replacement for the Toe of Satan. I still have the ghost peppers, so we can still do these candies, but we have misplaced the Toe of Satan. So if anyone has ideas of what we could do as a replacement, we'll go ahead and do that, because I doubt we're going to be in Canmore anytime to go pick up some new ones. So it might be something I can do in the future and whatnot, but for now, we may have to replace looking at that. Satan doesn't want you sucking on his feetsies? Yeah, Satan doesn't want me sucking on his feetsies. But we'll see. We'll figure it out. So I'll do at least the ghost peppers, and then if anyone has suggestions, maybe I'll try to grab something from a local candy store and do maybe some super sour stuff or something like that instead. We'll see. But yeah, if anybody has suggestions, feel free to let me know, and we'll kind of go from there. It upsets me that my browser spell checker considered feetsies a word. It is. It's the English language nowadays. That's how it works. All right, well, let's get into this. We'll chat and play at the same time for the rest of this. I did do a little bit of off-stream grinding. I mentioned that last stream, that I was thinking about doing some, and I did end up doing a little bit. So we have leveled up a couple people, unlocked some extra items. So we're currently, if we go to equipment, she's pretty much only got that belt left. Still got a couple of those, but like it's mainly these two. I got through not a whole lot, but a couple of their items, so they're starting to catch up. The thing that I did learn, though, is for the two characters, the sub-characters, they actually get less, less grade to level up their equipment. So for now, I'm going to keep these four as my party members, as much as I'd prefer to have those two. But I'm going to use these four to level up their stuff to get them caught up. Once they're caught up, I will then switch them back out for those two. Does Velvet have a proper hero's clothes yet? Not yet, no. But I did unlock a new item. Because the expeditions were happening. I did some of those while off stream, because again, I don't really have much of a choice. But we did find something. What did we find? Was it... Okay, no, it wasn't this one. Was it over here? Was it the bookworm? I don't think it was a bookworm. There's something I found that I feel like I remember it being pretty cool. But we'll see.
Scout ships.
Fashion. What was it? Was it the white bunny ears? I don't think y'all were here for the white bunny ears, were you? Actually, did I? I might have actually changed up her look. Yeah, it was exactly the white bunny ears. So we've switched out her stuff. Instead of having the hair and the eye patch, I now have her with the bunny ears and the halo. And it actually doesn't look too bad if you take the hat off as well. I don't know, it fits really well, the color match, all that kind of stuff. So I kind of changed it over to this. Should I, what do you think though? Should I keep it hat style or normal style? Like poking through the hat? I'm kind of happy with both, but I'm down either way. So since Band, actually I think Band, you're pretty much the only one that's probably here at the moment, unless there's anyone lurking. You get to choose. I did make her a Vera, yep. So what do you think, Ben? Do you want hat style? Or normal style? What are you thinking? And yes, I'm putting you on the spot today, like I do every day. You have two lurkers? Perfect. Let her have the hat? Alrighty, we'll go with that then. Okay. So, how much do we still actually have for them? She still has 2 other weapons. 2 other those. So yeah, we're probably going to have the girls on the team for a decent amount of time. We still have a decent amount to go through with both of them. Or I may do some more off-stream grinding, things like that. We'll see. We'll see. But if I ever do off-stream grinding, I will not touch any of the story stuff. Oh, you'll actually have, yeah, 458 of the item chest things as well. So I did a little bit of stuff. But yeah, anytime I do some off-stream grinding, though, I won't touch any of the story. I won't do anything new. I'm literally just going to go to an area that I've already been to and kill all the monsters. The only thing you folks may miss from that is the hard battles. The, what is it called? These things. If I pop up the achievements here. The Bee Stinger, Dire Foe, that's what I was going for. Yeah, like, so the Bee Stinger, the Sacred Baboon. You may miss some of those fights, but otherwise, I won't do anything else that's new. Just because I don't get a choice for the dire fights, it's just a matter of how many fights do you do. I'll accept the continued survivor of Magilou and will even go so far as to call her a grower if you find a way to drown Eleanor. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll try to do it. I also, and I'll admit this is a little cheaty here, because I got stuck the last time, I did do a little bit of digging. I didn't fully tell myself what was happening here or anything like that, but I did find out that the only thing I was missing was a crack in the wall that would unlock the next thingamajigger for me. So that's pretty much all I gotta do is pop that open and we should be good to go for this area. It's on the activity feed saying you'd got an achievement for doing a ton of damage. Yes, I got, what was this, for 10,000 or 1,000 damage? It's either 1,000 or 10,000 damage. Yeah, inflict 10,000 damage or more with a single hit. So yeah, that was using Velvet during, I think it was actually during that Dire Foe fight. I believe. Wait, what? No, they all got reset because I left. Fuck.
I'll finish this.
Probably came up with another one about murdering a helpless little bee. Yep. That's exactly what happened. Oh, you're connected to them. I thought you were connected to the other one.
Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on.
Also, let me know about sound. I don't think I've adjusted anything, so it should all still be the same, but you never know. You never fucking know. Wait a minute. Since we're turning that off, should that not be on? On the door? Oh, we'll get it figured out. Sounds fine. If you turn the music back on, that was a bit on the loud side, but may have just been that song. No, that was actually probably the music. Normally, I have Spotify turned way down when I start stream, but today I forgot to turn it down. So it was probably just, yeah, my Spotify there. I do apologize for that one. Okay, no broken wall here. So that is... I think that's turned on. Which means we want to double back here and turn this one back on. So we don't need to come this way again. Do 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 do. I really should be fighting these people more. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do some more fights.
I'll finish this now.
Actually, I really should be leveling up the two of them, so I should really be getting as many fights as I can. Easy peasy. Oh, nice. She's done her sash, which I don't think we have. Yeah, she's maxed out. So the question becomes: do we want high arts and art defense, or do we want high physical defense? What's this one come with? Break soul power plus 10, or plus 10%. Equipment drop rates plus 1.2, or I missed what it was. Adds an earth element hit to the. I think it was the first attack. The first part of an attack art. Ooh. Ooh. No, I'll stick with the one I got.
I'll finish this now.
I forget which button it is to use my mega ability. Ah, there it is. Okay. Lethal pain.
Come on, really?
Hey, we broke 500. I'm hoping with having this decent little backstock of whatever the fuck these things are again, that we shouldn't have to worry about any chests for a while. Because it's about, what, it was 115 to 120 per chest? So that's about 3 or 4 chests at the moment. And then while we're gathering more as we're doing that. Velvet screams more when she's hitting things than most characters in games scream when they take even fatal hits. Fair. She's a very angry person. She's very, very angry.
I'm extra good at beating up the
Sir, I'm gonna need you to die, please. See, this group actually isn't too bad.
I know, I'm incredible.
Most of them are actually using arts while I'm being physical, so it allows me to get up close and personal and wail on these folks for my abilities.
I'm extra good at beating up the
I still like the other group better, but this one is still a good one. It includes Eleanor. It's bad, fair. Also, I know we just started, but I may stop for a minute just to grab a quick snack. I haven't eaten yet today, and I didn't notice it until now, and my stomach's just gurgling a bit. It's fine at the moment, but if it kicks in any worse, then I'm definitely going to need to grab a snack. Snacks are valid. Snacks are very valid, yep. I also have a blizzard waiting in my freezer for me, so I'm excited for that later. I got it last night as a friend owed me a birthday dinner, so they bought me Dairy Queen. My choice, mind you, not their choice. I chose Dairy Queen. But yeah, it was a little late to have the blizzard. Your fridge must be a bit cold. Oh yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, by the time we got the food, and by the time I had finished actually eating the food, it was 9:30, and I'm like, it's a little late to be eating that much sugary food. So I just left it in the freezer for today. I say this, and yet I'm planning on going for 8 hours, which means it's going to be like 8 or 9 o'clock by the time I'm done this stream. And there's no way I'm not eating that Blizzard today. So I'm probably going to have a late Blizzard snack. See, how did I miss this last time? This is a crack in the wall that I need to break. How the flying... I guess I was pretty tired last time. But even still, how in the fuck did I miss that? Oh, there's a chest here too. Whew, 200. Okay, so we have enough for one more chest based on that. I mean, it comes from DQ. You could leave it in the fridge for 5 years and it would just be as edible. True. It is ice cream though, so it's not like ice cream's gonna go bad very quickly. I shouldn't say it's just ice cream. There are cheesecake. I always get the cheesecake Blizzard because I'm a fucking sucker for cheesecake. But yeah, I guess there are some pieces of it that could go bad, but the vast majority of it's just ice cream. Ice cream starts degrading after a couple of months, does it though? I guess I would give you degrading, but I would not give you going bad or spoiling. Most things that are frozen tend to last a very, very long time. I'm also the type, though, that I don't really care for freezer burn. So, like, if it's freezer burnt, I'm probably still going to eat it. Ooh, a double fight. Let's take it. That was one hell of a combo. I like that. I should probably let this combo finish so my health can come back. I kept that one going for just a little bit too long. Easy.
I beat it.
Oh, we got a new ability. Not gonna worry about though. There are products put in most modern ice creams to prevent this, but you are basically dealing with a product that's primary water and fat, two things that react different to being. Yeah, that is true. I don't know if I've ever actually seen spoiled ice cream. Not that it's not possible and things like that, but like, does it mold or does it do something else that makes it go bad? They separate over time to... Oh, okay, that would be it. Okay. Interesting. Oh, fuck yeah, I got that blocked off at the moment. Could you do anything to re-solidify them? Like, I wonder if you essentially remelted it, mixed it, and refroze it, if that would fix it. Like, maybe not to that simplified of a degree. But, like, I wonder if you could combine them again or something. I don't know. Just think freezer burn. Yeah, but that's the thing, though, is freezer burn for me isn't a problem. Freezer burn for some people is a big deal, but, like, I don't know. I get freezer burn meat. I just melt the ice off it and keep cooking it. I don't tend to have a problem with freezer burn. Someone has probably done that as a science project, but for the sake of your convenience at home, no. Okay. Fair. Supposedly, if you put it in a Ziploc bag, you can keep ice cream longer without freezer burn. Okay. I didn't know that. I wonder why that'd be, I guess, a better seal? It's about the only thing that comes to my mind on why that would be the case. Also, hello, Marcus. I didn't even say hello to you. But welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so we want to turn... Oh, wait, do we need... I think we need to turn all these on, don't we? I was only going to turn this one on. I was like, wait a minute.
We can do this.
Ooh! We didn't get our thing back. There we go. Perfect. So freezer burn isn't technically a safety issue, so you can still cook with food that have freezer burn. It's more of a quality issue. Yeah, I could see that. I definitely say things that I cook that have been freezer burnt, they do lack a bit of flavor. So I can see that. Whoops, wrong person. I want you. Oh, my focus goes up, but everything else goes way down. Holy shit. We're only gonna cook that one long enough just to get the ability for it. Actually, I didn't even look at what it looked like. What's its design? Oh, it's similar to the other one we had, but orange instead of green. That's cool. Freezer burn comes from oxidization, other stuff too, but oversimplifying because not a culinary scientist. Fair. Silk bulk bags are better at preventing oxidization. Okay. I like that. That's cool. Science, folks. That's why it's important to learn some of this stuff in school. Actually, as much as I didn't like science growing up, I have come around, especially from most recent years, for anyone that can catch the hint on that, on why science classes are super important and everybody should be forced to take, I don't know, maybe a bio class or something like that, like a simplified bio. I know in Canadian schools we do have to take science, but it's like you take a generic science class that teaches you a little bit about everything, and then I think you only have to take one other science of your choice. And I'm currently leaning towards the side of maybe we should do 3, where it's the generic science to start you off, first level like biology, and then a science of your choice. Would probably be a good way to go about that. School didn't teach me shit. My home economics teacher ruined my scones using it for the example and used salt rather than sugar. Oof! Now, if you're going to do something like that, either A, take one part of a student's thing and do it, or B, make your own batch. You know, I probably wouldn't have an issue teaching home economics. I'm not much of a cook, but like I do enjoy cooking. So I think I'd have fun actually going through that type of class. The bigger issue would be how technical they want it. If it's just a matter of teach kids to cook different things, easy peasy. If it's a matter of teach them the science behind cooking,
I feel the power coming from further inside.
How very intriguing.
Alright, what's this one? Increase focus? Well, we know who gets focus. Oh. Sorry, just itchy ear. Itchy ear. I think we already have those done, don't we? Oops, that's the bag. We don't want the bag. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what we have equipped right now. Alrighty, what the fuck is... Ooh, hello. I would say that this is one of the locked off monsters that we've been trying to find. A large part of home economics in the UK context is actually about the science of nutrition rather than teaching anything practical like cooking or sewing. Things I had to teach yourself. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, home economics as a whole, I can see a bit more going that way where it's, yeah, the idea of teaching all the stuff about it. But if you had specialized, like, here's a cooking class or here's a sewing class, I would hope that you would do more of the actual hands-on than the science stuff behind it.
Well, there you are.
Okay, so this is the child.
That barrier again!
Looks like we were right. Another Therian.
Just as Velvet conjectured, each of the 7 heads seems to assume a different form.
The sensation! It was here!
Oh, look at that. I guess your hunch panned out too, kiddo.
Poggers.
This is just how I felt in Ward Forest. That must have been an Earth Pulse point back there, too.
Well, what are we going to do with this one?
Kill it.
Can we get it to shrink like that bug of yours?
I don't care whether it lives or dies. As long as we defeat it and take out one of Inominat's heads, that's all that matters.
Well, if we can help it survive, you know, it is a mother and child. But if we can't, then yeah, just fucking kill it.
Try not to let it eat you.
That'd be very uncomfortable.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal!
Go full blown into this. Velvet is Squall. Just replace Velvet's I don't care with ... and you have Squall. Yeah, pretty much. Not too far off. Woo! Eleanor, what is up with your health, madam? This thing guards way too much. Also, we're doing like no damage. Oh, well, Eleanor actually died. What the fuck?
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Eleanor, you piece of shit.
Eleanor!
Make me actually have to use a life bottle.
Lightning, rain down! Blast away the shadows!
Oh, wait a minute, what are these things?
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors!
I have no idea what that thing did. Eleanor actually died. I'm back. Make me use a life bottle and I'll tab back out. Yeah. As much as we don't like her, we do need to keep her alive. I need the damage. Okay, can I move? Jesus Christ, game. Okay, so we just need to use our break spell stuff to be able to actually damage it. Oh, my health! Oh boy. Just a bit of healing going on there. We did it! It was a close one, but we did it.
I don't think this Therian's getting any smaller.
It's because it's only half the Therian. And there's the other half.
The demon again!
I'm not letting you go this time!
Oh, she's trying to act cool. Is she gonna get fucked because of it? Did it just devour her? Oh, fuck.
Is that Therian eating the demon?
It is. That's what Therians do.
The Therian! It ate her! Malevolence must refer to demons then.
Feeding on demons. I know what that's like.
Yeah, but you got to keep your humanity. Most of these people didn't. Oh shit! Never mind.
Look! It turned into a little girl!
Is that Kamoana?
Mommy, why? Why did you leave me all alone? Did I do something wrong? Was I too weak? I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm sorry.
No, this can't be happening.
I tried so hard to be strong for you, Mommy. The man from the Abbey made me strong.
Are you done being mean to the tree? As much as I can be.
Please, Mommy. Please come back.
Yeah, Mommy's not coming back. You just ate Mommy.
Made her strong?
By turning her into a Therian? Jeez, those happy jokers really get off on this sacrifice stuff, don't they?
I can't believe it. That woman, she was trying to save her own daughter.
No shit, Sherlock. You just cluing into that now?
Mommy, I miss you. Mommy.
Dying, unable to save her daughter, all she could do was offer herself to feed her hungry child.
No, this is my fault.
A little bit, yeah.
So, should we bring her with us?
Someone like her will only slow us down.
That Therian isn't going anywhere.
You sure about that?
Oscar, what is the Abbey doing? Please tell me, I have to know.
Eleanor, the less you know, the better.
I must know. I killed her mother, and then the poor girl, she...
Ah, so she must have devoured the demon. But don't let that trouble you. The demon was a necessary sacrifice to bring an end to this world's pain and suffering.
It wasn't just some demon. She was a mother. She was all this girl had. Her one and only mother.
Be that as it may, those who possess strong wings must...
It's not nice to make a girl cry.
And in this situation, they have two.
Kamoana.
It's now or never.
Out of the way, Laphicet. Wait! Have you no compassion?
Well, what are you gonna do?
This
Just
is a
leave her here
tougher
for the Abbey?
discussion. I thought you just wanted to weaken Innominat! You can sever the link! You don't have to kill her! Velvet!
Oh, someone's had a change of heart. Apparently, a woman's tears truly do have frightening power.
I'm just curious about something Grimoire said. I can always kill this one later.
If we're taking her with us, we'd better grab her and go. No sense lingering in the enemy's territory.
True that.
Hey, Kamawana. My name's Laphicet. Do you want to come with me and my friends and get out of here?
Where's my mommy? I'll be lonely without her.
She's in your stomach.
You're not alone, sweetie. I promise. Even if she's far away, your mother will always be looking over you.
How do you know?
Because that's what my mother does for me, too. Let's go, Kamawana.
I don't think she'd be any less far away if she tried. Yeah, she's physically a part of her daughter now. Also, that dude is weak as shit. He took one kick from Velvet and got knocked the fuck out. Like, I get it was a bit of a surprise kick, but he had his guard up. Unlocks the Chain Battle grade bonus? What the fuck is that? Is that for doing fight after fight after fight? Because if so, that would be super useful last stream when I finished. Possessing the Marathorn's Ventite will increase grade earned if another battle is fought within a certain time after winning a battle. This effect stacks, allowing up to double the normal amount of grade, but will reset if any character is KO'd, you flee from battle, or you save the game. Fuck yeah, that's what I needed. That's my grinding ability. And we still didn't get the one thing we want. All I want is that one item in that area. All we need is this. Just this one thing, and we can go to a new place. But like always, it refuses to give me that shit. 30 plus hours into the game. Hey, here's an item to help you grind. Exactly. But no, that'll be very, very useful.
I'll show you the beauty of my camera.
Lethal pain.
Stop fooling around.
Ooh, nice.
But I'm serious about my...
Okay. Equipment, you. Which one do we want next? 199, 225, 166. You it is. That's one weird looking doll. And then you finish the shock ward. What do you still need? Poison ward, slow ward. Let's give you the poison ward. So yeah, grade bonus 1.1. And we have a little bar that tells us, oh, that is so fucking nice. And it's a decent amount of time to find a fight too. So it's not like you're super, super rushed.
Not good. The malevolence is getting stronger.
My, my. The effects are already starting to show.
Not even worth my...
And then that puts it up to 1.2. So I'm assuming each fight is going to give us 0.1 until we get to 2. But that is still real good, because it means if we do any of the dire fights and we happen to have a 2.0 grade, we could get up to, I think that would be 36, almost 40 grade. I think I've seen like 18 to 20 from a fight before.
They were nothing.
The average amount is really going to be about 4, but that's still real nice.
Try as they might, it won't.
Yeah, the average we get is 1, maybe 1.5. So with the 2.0, we're gonna get like 2 to 3, which is real nice. Real nice. Oh yeah, her cooking leveled up. What level is she now? 17. She's almost maxed out. Then we'll probably switch over to Lafayette. Oh god, is the fucking malevolence in this area going crazy or what? Damn. Okay, we can't save because I want to try to keep the grade bonus going. Even though it's going to be pretty rough once we get into this next area. Anything? Nah, it's going to disappear before we get into a fight. Fuck, it's even affecting this area. We don't have the ash falling, but we got, like, shadows. It's darker. But this is pretty much what I did for a couple hours. I think probably one to 2 hours off stream from last time. Is I just went through this area and rinsed all these enemies back and forth.
Was angry at it.
Nice, her armor's done. So what do you still need? You need that one, that one. This one is cheaper though. But yeah, had I have known that that was the item I could have got my hands on, I would have probably kept pushing last stream to finish up. Because then I could have grinded a lot more efficiently.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
I'm aware for some reason your reprieve from you, the task of teaching is to engage in repetitive behaviors for hours. Yes. Yes, it is. As much as a lot of people don't like grinding, depending on the game for me, I actually really do enjoy grinding. But there has to be a progression to it. If it's... Let's see, let's use Don't Starve Together as an example. Don't Starve Together, for me, is a huge grindy game, but I'm not really getting anything out of it. While something like this game, grinding allows me to get their equipment up, get new abilities, sometimes achievements. So essentially, as long as my grinding has purpose, I don't mind grinding. But if I'm just grinding for the sake of grinding, at that point it becomes boring to me. It's why I really enjoy things like Assassin's Creed and whatnot, because the progression is opening the map, unlocking new abilities, and things like that from doing the repetitive missions. Does anyone get anything from Don't Starve Does anyone get anything from Don't Starve Together beyond the developers, your money? Some people enjoy it. I know the housemates enjoy it. Like, as much as they can only do it for a certain amount of time, they do enjoy the game. Actually, apparently Don't Starve has a new update coming out. Something to do with swamps, I think? Not sure if it's a free update, though.
You're not hurt, are you?
Alrighty, madam, you got any other shoes you can work on? No, she is maxed out, so what do we want her to have? We could drop our attack a little bit, get some focus and an extra BG. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to keep the ones we have. I think I like these ones. Also, I don't plan on fighting absolutely everything here. I'm just testing out how this grade thing works. Because they said you could get it up to 2 times, so I want to test that to see if it actually is just 2.0 or if it'll go beyond that.
They were nothing.
So don't worry, I'm not going to fight absolutely everything. Just the vast majority. Okay, so he's got fatigue, poison, and shock. Let's give him shock for now. I had to mod Don't Starve to be able to tolerate it. The difficulty of it just felt punishing for some. Yeah, exactly. Even the guys, when they play it, they tend to turn down summer and winter. They just have like big falls and big springs. Yeah, that's another reason why I don't like Don't Starve, is you grind for 4 hours to make a little bit of a base, and then some giant-ass creature comes through within 5 minutes and destroys it all, and you have to reset, and I'm like, I really don't want to have to re-grind out this every single time something comes through my base.
We can do this!
No mercy! Wounds that will heal! Is that all you got? Here!
Did you see that? I beat it!
Ooh, the one thing I haven't actually checked is, did I just get 2.7 grade? Or was that 2.7 after the bonus? So we'll have to look at that, just to see if the bonus is applied during calculations.
No mercy! Wounds that will heal!
I'll enjoy punishing games. I love RimWorld, but that's far. Yeah. Reading today for me is not going great. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, I enjoy some punishing games, but it depends on the game. Like things like Dark Souls and whatnot, I love, but otherwise, it has to have the right type of punishment. Alrighty, so KO-free victory, breaks all enemy stun, status element, active character, difficulty bonus, item-free victory, and enemy defeat by the arts for 3.47. Is that 3.47? Yeah, it's around there. So I don't think this has actually doubled it yet. So I think I earned 3.47 grade, and then my extra grade bonus I think gets tacked on afterwards. Because I'm not seeing a multiplier in here anywhere for it. So I think, yeah, we're closer to 6 or 7 grade on that one. Don't run out on me. Don't you dare run out of me. We're so close. Give me an enemy, 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 enemy. Oh, no, you son of a bitch. I had no way to run any faster.
What's this? Are we done already?
Does the timer decline faster the higher the multiplier? I don't think so. It seems like it's going roughly the same speed, or if it is faster, it's only slightly faster. Okay, you still need those, but you are done with these. So these ones are 174 or 122. Who still needs to do these ones? Both of you? Okay, let's get you started on them then. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if it goes down faster, but I don't believe so. And at this point, now that that's reset on us, I'm gonna... Whoops.
We can do this.
I was gonna say I'm gonna try to avoid fights, but that didn't work out too well for us.
Not even worth my time.
Oh nice, she's done with her earrings too. $389, $133. You it is. Do 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 do. Okay, well, you're kind of blocking my path, so.
We can do this!
Lethal pain.
Come on, really?
That's the other thing with this game is, I've been live for an hour, and we're still only in the same general area. So it just takes a little bit to get through most of this. Okay, we can get rid of the fire rings, get rid of the earth ring, but she still needs aqua and wind. So yeah, the big thing with this game is just areas seem to take a while. Not that I personally have an issue with it, but like, I don't want y'all sitting here watching me do a shit ton of fights all the time. Kind of would like some story progression. Okay, let's grab that teleporter. Get us out of here just a little bit faster. Okay, I'm not going to leave these behind. I do actually want to make sure I collect a bunch of these still. I want to stay well stocked up. Ooh. The fucking malevolence or whatever is around here. That's not good. Oh my god! You are right on my asshole.
I'll finish this now. You're not hurt, are you?
Now, why would he be hurt? Excuse me. Just gonna work my way around y'all. Alright, just in case we will drop a save here. Because you never know what's gonna happen as soon as we enter here.
Grim, what's up? Did you come to share something else you found in that book?
Not quite. I'm afraid the malevolence has grown too dense for me to hole up at the inn reading.
Malevolence?
Oh shit. Are they turning people into demons because of this?
The hell? What's that coming out of their bodies?
Malevolence. They're all hitting their limits.
And demons. Y'all, so we just caused this entire village to go demon mode.
Even the inn girl! Why is this happening?
They're demons now. Their malevolence is spilling over.
The malevolence. All of that energy spilling from their bodies? That's what causes the demon blight?
I guess so.
Do you know what demon blight really is? What demons are?
They're people. Turned into demons, obviously.
They couldn't have gotten far. Track them down at all costs.
We'll talk later. The exorcists are going to have their hands full with these demons. Let's get back to the ship while we can.
Oof. Not even a little bit of, you know, empathy for the fact that y'all caused this. Y'all essentially just murdered an entire town. And you too can learn what Demon Blight is if you sniff your knuckles when asked questions like Aizen. Yep, 100%. Just a big ol' whiff. Ooh, 20. That works. Yeah, that's the one we're doing. With that, yes. Expedition. Are you gonna give me what I want? There we go. Swimwear. Interesting.
Scout ship setting.
There we go, folks. Top hat and swim trunks. I think at the very least I want that, but I might do the swim trunks for a while. Let's go. Oh, okay. We'll take this one. It's a double fight. Okay, can you use? Thank you. I was gonna say, like, we're losing a lot of health here.
They were nothing.
Ooh, 5.2 grade. And her spear is done. So I'm genuinely curious to see what's going on now, because it seems Aizen knows something at the very least, but who knows whether it's a theory or an actual idea. He's piqued my curiosity. Oh, hello. That dodge. Ooh, oh, oh. Actually, we'll do these ones just because it's 2 fights in one. Oh, my health. Not gonna lie, this is a pretty good fucking combo we got going on. The hits may run out, but like, the damage we just dealt.
I had no problems here.
Oh no, that's where we just came from, wasn't it? Yeah, we wanna go this way. I wonder how this town's gonna be doing, if they're still gonna be caught up in it as well. Alrighty, town, what's up? What's going on here? Nothing. Okay. So this town's fine at the moment, but we might want to give them a heads up. Seems like at least the nice thing to do. I think I need to climb up to get out of here. Some pretty intense music they got going on. Just like do. It's literally just about us running away.
Go on, you there.
Do we want to dismantle or do we want to sell? We still have so many items we need to get through. Holy shit. Actually, I think boots are the biggest thing that we're carrying on us right now. I guess we don't really need to keep a bunch of these, do we? Keep a third one just in case. Okay, I know I saw an 80. There's a 90. Just want anything that has some high numbers on it, just to dwindle it down some, so if we pick up stuff, we don't have to worry about it. Do we have a pair of those? We'll have to double check to see if we have a pair. We could actually do with a second one of these. As much as nobody's on them at the moment, we only have one. So just having that secondary as a backup would be nice. Okay, so the only thing I need to check... We do not have a set of those daggers, so... We're gonna buy these. Wait, no, yeah, this way. Oh, fuck yeah, there's a secondary town area.
Where are we going? Where's my mom?
Kamoana, your mother is still far away.
Then I need to wait for her at home. Let's go back to Haria.
Scary demons are running through the village. It's too dangerous there now.
But I want to see my mom.
Your mom would be sad if you got hurt by a demon. Come with us, and we'll keep you safe until she comes
So is this
back.
how we kidnap people now?
Okay, I'll go with you. I wouldn't want Mom to be sad.
Just tell kids that their mother's waiting for us. That's how we do it. That's how we get kids onto our boat.
All right. You're going to tell me about the demon blight and malevolence. Are you seriously thinking of breaking the Moloch taboo?
That depends.
I mean, it's
Moloch
preferable to
taboo?
child catcher. Yeah.
This is about more than just the demons. You could say it's the truth behind how this world really works. The knowledge can be devastating to humans, throwing into question everything they think they know. And so the Malachim agreed to withhold it from humans, for their own protection.
Do you still want to know?
It's not like I'm a human anymore.
Fair.
I can't keep lying to myself. I can't go on unless I know the truth.
You asked for it.
Alrighty, let's hear this. Nobody took in Mogulu into account. We still don't know what she is.
This illness you call demon blight does not exist. Any human carries the potential of becoming a demon. All it takes is for the
Fair, let's kill Eleanor and Cher. Yeah, let's do it.
And what exactly is this malevolence?
Impure emotions beyond what reason can suppress. Think of it as the sin buried in men's souls.
So you knew.
I'm a witch. So malevolence is the darkness in all our hearts. Make any sense to you guys? Any at all?
When you put it like that, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
By nature, humans are incited by negative energy. It is easy to turn them towards impurity, creating malevolence. In fact, most people are constantly generating malevolence.
It might even be possible that demons are people's true selves, and what little reason they possess is all that keeps them in human form.
Ooh, I like that idea.
If the masses realize this, the realm would be thrown into utter chaos. That's why the Abbey propagates the lie of demon blight.
So I presume.
That can't be true! You know yourselves there weren't any demons before the opening!
It used to be that humans couldn't see demons, or Malachim. Not unless they possessed a unique spiritual talent we call resonance.
All your average human would see was someone turning extremely violent. Unable to explain what was happening, they'd just call those people possessed or feral.
Then what
Okay.
made people see them all of a sudden?
I don't know. My guess would be that something triggered greater resonance among all of humanity. And then, on the day of the Advent, all humans gained the ability to perceive Malachim. And in the following days, the exorcist numbers swelled.
This has to be Artorias' doing.
But if there's no sickness, why would an entire village turn into demons at the same time?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Humans produce malevolence, which Therians consume and transmit to Innominat. But when we removed Kamawana from the Earth Pulse point...
Clever boy.
Yep.
That's right. With no Therian to absorb their malevolence, the villagers could no longer contain it.
So you could say that we are essentially the bad guys in this situation. We're the ones causing more demon blight.
Hey, what's going on? You all look so sad. It's scaring me.
On the other hand, at least now we know we can trust the contents of that ancient book. We tear the Therians away from their Earth Pulse points. Innominat's power will wane, and will prevent this awakening.
But doing so
But
will
if we
cause a
take
lot of
away the
humanity into
Therians,
demons.
then more and more humans will turn into demons.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only way to kill Artorias.
Ooh, the knives come out.
So even the truth won't stop you. Very well.
So this now comes into weighing what is more important, her vengeance or people's lives.
Since each Therian looks different, we'll only find them by capturing the Earth Pulse points one by one.
What separates humans and demons?
Vengeance, yep.
That's Eleanor.
Cheer up, Eleanor. Your mommy's looking over you too, you know.
Aw, how sweet. This kid's adorable.
Yeah, so she is. Thank you. Come, Alana.
So is this kid just gonna stay on the boat now, or are they like a part of our team? What the fuck is going on here?
More about what you said earlier. About malevolence? I told you, the subject is taboo. I understand that human emotions...
Who told the tree they're an equal part of the team? Who gave them speaking rights?
Is there no way to stop malevolence from being created? As long as humans remain human, no. Malevolence is born of emotion, you see. But your kind must have found a way around it. Malakim experience emotions too. But Malakim do not produce malevolence, unlike humans. That's a lie. I've watched a Malak turn into a demon. That only happens when we are exposed to too much external malevolence.
True. The island was full of prisoners and demons. And Melchior hit that Malak with something that turned it into a wyvern. Was it malevolence?
To Malakim,
providing Eleanor emotional support is a good way to get your speaking rights revoked.
to serve as vessels to protect us
Yeah.
from it. It is not
We don't want to be
perfect
building Eleanor up at
solution,
all. We want her to devolve into chaos.
If the vessel is corrupted,
Go madness.
the Malak is as well.
Change into demon blight
That is
herself.
correct.
So if Eleanor turns into a demon, then Laphicet... That must be what Eisen meant when he said he'd hate to see Laphicet's vessel broken.
Ah, okay, so see, never mind then. Now we don't want Eleanor to die.
All it takes to break a person apart. So try not to pick on our squeaky clean exorcist too much,
Thanks for the warning.
We do want to keep Laphicet alive, so...
So I rescued this poacher who'd run away from one of those Class 4 islands, right? She mentioned something about being hired by some chef to go hunt a rare wolf, but she didn't see a single blasted critter on that island, let alone any...
Then why did she run away?
Even though she never saw...
It's nothing a lobotomy can't fix. I am 100% on board with that band. Let's do it. What type of lobotomy do we want to do? Do we want to do like the eyeball lobotomy, the nose lobotomy? I think there's one that you can do in the mouth.
She got out of there as quick as she could.
Which form do we want to do?
The ship sunk soon as she hit open water.
Sounds like whatever's there is as smart and manipulative as it is vicious.
Sounds like. Later I heard some talk about how several exorcists had gotten killed on that island. If you plan on going, you'd best...
Ooh, thank you for the heads up. I'm down to go check out a new island.
Sir, we just received a Sylph J from the boss of the Bloodwings. She has a job for us and wants us to meet her in Logres. How should we respond?
Let's do it. Besides, we need to see if that demon in the villa was...
Good point. And the Bloodwings might know something about the other Therians, too. We're heading for Logres. Prepare to...
Ready anytime!
Woo! Nose is appropriate, being a sort of ancient Egyptian vibe to proceedings. Yeah. Okay, so we have a couple options. This is the one that we just found out about. We've been here. We need to get to... I think up here? But I don't think we have a way to get there yet. Yeah, one of our side quests wants us to come up here. Actually, let's take a look at that. The question is, where do I double check that stuff? Here. Wait, what? It's not showing it to me. Hello? Also, why is that question mark? We know what that is. But yeah, it doesn't have the second half to Buddy's Elixir. Did we get timed out on that? I hope not, because I do actually want to finish that. Alright, first and foremost, so we're going over here. We're checking this out. But yeah, if it locked me out of that mission, I'm going to be annoyed because we had no way of getting back to that island. Hello. Void Norman hat for Eisen. And the Void Norman hat, sorry, the Void Norman suit. That's the black one, isn't it? So Eisen now has fire and Void. Look at him go. I'll have to remember to do the Norman Rangers at some point. I'm sad, though, still, that they didn't give us 6 different colors. That was an oversight on their part. Should be at least one unique color for each of them. I don't care if all of them are able to get all 6, but I should be able to have each of them in a unique color. Alright, let's see if we're gonna die. Alright, let's do it.
I'll show you the beauty of my
I'm assuming the final enemy that we want to fight is going to be a wolf. Or a specialty wolf. Ooh, hello. Haven't seen you guys in a while. Is that it? Oh, nope, there we go. Ooh, these are new. Don't think I've seen these monkeys before. Lethal pain. Oh, I missed. Shit. Every time they move on me just as I go to try to hit them. There's a lot of enemies in this one. I'm hoping we get a lot of grade from this, though. Or if we don't get a lot of grade, at least that. Oh, we got only 4.3. Purple Witch, Stage 2, and Habitual Hoarder. Nice. Why only that much? Well, that sucks. I was actually hoping for a lot more than that. I don't even think we got anything good. Oh no, we got a new weapon, Snakebite. New shoes. And oh, we get the cooking level. Featherlight Steps. We already have those, don't we? Really? We completed it for Featherlight Steps. Useless. I like the looks of Snakebite. It is drastically weaker, though. But we need it for the ability. And then you finished those shoes, but we did get command shoes. Focus +8. Oh, fuck, a lot of my stats are dropping because I'm switching to these things now. Oh, it's not like we're super OP in these areas anyways. It'd be nice for Lafayette to have somebody his own age around.
I lost my mother to a demon. Yet that girl's a Therian. I don't even know what
God
I
damn
want
it, it's a
anymore.
tree speaking again. It's not speaking yet.
Hey,
now it is.
You like to look at that thing, don't you?
Yes, my mother... Someone very important to me gave me this. I treasure it a lot. Looking at it gives me strength. Do you want to see it?
Yeah! What's wrong?
My face! It's...
I guess, yeah, this is the first time they would have seen their new form.
I don't want to look like that! I don't want my mommy to hate me! Mommy!
They've been at sea, they've seen the ocean. Yeah, but they may not have been close enough to the water to see their reflection.
When I was her age, that's just how I cried. Kamoana, I want you to see this.
That huge owie. What happened?
It's big and ugly, isn't it? There are scary things about my body, too. But do you think I'm scary, Kamoana?
No, not at all. But are you alright? Does that hurt?
Thanks, sweetie.
Oh, we don't even get to see the scar or nothing?
Promise.
I call horseshit.
What about me? Do you think I'm scary?
You're such a sweetheart, Kamoana. Nobody
It's
could
implying
ever
that
be
it's a
scared
scar,
of
but
you.
really it's the hole where her heart should be. Yep.
Not your mother, not Lafayette. You don't have to cry anymore. It'll be okay. I promise.
Not sure who all get this reference, but right around the heart as well, she has the number 9.
That scar. Was it from a demon?
Yeah. They attacked my village when I was a girl. I was so hurt, I couldn't move.
Lost on you, yeah.
My mother
It's
moved
a
away
bleach
from
thing.
me so I could survive.
It's the... What were they called? The area was called Hukamundo, but the Arankar? Yeah. The Arankar, they have a hole where they lost a part of their humanity.
And keep living.
Some have it, like, one buddy has it in the eye, somebody has it in their chest. It's all over the place. But depending on their strength, they were given numbers. I think it was only, like, the 10 strongest got numbers, and the lower the number, the stronger they were.
It's nothing.
I just can't remember if 10 was one, or if they'd only went to 9.
It's nothing, I swear.
Do you all remember the second verse of that song Lafayette read earlier?
Nope, can you remind me?
Our Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therian shall be forever reborn in sight of the full crimson moon.
Right. That's what I've gathered you all here to discuss.
And we think that passage means that Inominat and the Therians will be revived by a chosen one, right?
Yes, but the shall be forever reborn part kept bothering me. I've reconsidered my analysis. Suppose that instead of someone being chosen by Inominat to create Therians, the song means that Inominat chooses who becomes Therians. But so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn.
Yeah, no, I'm with her on that one.
Mean that someone receptive to Inominat's power will be reborn as a Therian.
Like Kamoana.
Which is to say that the Abbey figured out how to turn people into Therians, and then got right to work.
That's...
Are you really that surprised? Artorias has always been one to prioritize the many over the individual, as I well know.
Another thing to consider is this wording about Therians being forever reborn. This could mean that one Therian will be reborn again and again, or it could mean that different Therians will be born to take their place.
Meaning that even if you kill one, there are more waiting in line. They can't be wiped out.
Looks like prioritizing the one over the many was the right call this time. Eh, Velvet?
I never said I wouldn't kill her, if it would prevent Inominat's reawakening. But Therians can't be killed. Not truly.
So, in a nutshell, if you kill one, another person who's receptive to Inominat's power will be reborn as one.
Correct.
Right. But the song says that 7 mouths feed the body. So there's only so many around.
Or there's only so many that are in use.
The next ones won't be born.
Exactly. So we remove the 7 Therians from their Earth Pulse points instead. But then, we also have to protect them so the Abbey doesn't steal them back. Or kill them.
Sounds tricky.
We've got to protect.
But who's to say, though, that there are only 7 Therians?
Take real good care of that thing now. Got it?
You bet I will.
In that case, we should probably work on securing a proper hideout for ourselves. You got a secret base or anything, Eisen?
It's every man's fantasy, but sadly, I don't.
We need a hard-to-find spot. One where we can guarantee a steady supply of malevolence for the Therians.
Somewhere devoid of people but full of malevolence. Real poser you got there.
You mean the
Abbey in
island?
control of the entire continent. Finding a place like that will be easier.
Is a
said
secret
than
base
done.
every man's fantasy?
Meanwhile,
I think it's maybe not every man's fantasy, but it's definitely one that a lot of men tend to do.
We'll
Think
have
of the
to
idea of a man
protect
cave.
Therians while we search for a
But I think that's just typical of
For
people.
now,
Everybody like to have their
let's
own
get
little
this.
space. We have just grown to calling it man caves. Still have like half the map that we haven't explored.
Hey, old man! Give me all the water and food you got! Wait your turn, moron! I was drifting out at sea for 3 days! Almost died out there! Poor you! You probably deserved it! Say that again, wise ass! I dare ya! Shut up, both of ya! No one's getting anything until you pay me what you owe first.
Are they gonna
I feel
be
like I
okay?
think too big then.
Don't pay them any mind. Sailors are just a short-tempered bunch, that's all.
Huh? The hell are you doing?
What's going on?
They've jacked up the price to dock our ship here.
Oh yeah? Some real balls you've got there, buddy.
If you lot want to moor here, that's the price you're gonna pay. Look, pirates are a liability to begin with, but calling your crew infamous these days would be putting it lightly. The more wanted you are, the more it's gonna cost to hide you. Capiche?
That's fair.
Hard to argue there. Benwick, just pay the man what he wants.
Yes, sir. You're such pushovers. You and the captain both.
I knew
but he's
I
not
could
wrong,
count on you to
though.
Come through, Eisen. Pleasure doing business.
Like, if he's obviously trying to rip you, then counter-argue
Looks
his,
like I'm
his
caught in
offer.
trouble.
But the more infamous you become, the more it's going to cost you to dock there. Like, that's a fair assumption to be
Some
made.
sailors just have longer tempers than others.
Noted.
Ooh, Expedition's back. What did we get?
Take
Anything
a look
good?
at this.
Triple lose, Pog.
Scout ship setting sail.
Counterpoint, how much is his arm worth to him? That is also fair. Got, ooh, a jacketless outfit for somebody. I missed who it was. Wait, that's hair. I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay. So that's because of the interaction we just had. Not terrible, but the blue definitely adds. Like, this is just too much white. The blue just gives it a little bit of a different appeal, I guess. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Actually, oh no, those are just tassels coming off of. Okay, the little gold pieces right here, I thought were a part of this, but it's actually just tassels hanging off of off of this coat. Alrighty, let's talk to some folks.
Alright, everything's all fixed up. Now to polish this ship from top to bottom.
You really throw your back into your work, don't you?
Why shouldn't I? The Von Eltia is our pride and joy, our weapon.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but she's one odd-looking ship.
The Von Eltia was built by the Kingdom 12 years ago, using the very best technology available.
Ooh.
She was designed for search and seizure operations on the high seas. Apparently, her unusual design comes from an engineer who is familiar with technology from the far continent.
But on her maiden voyage, a string of mysterious accidents took the lives of the captain, then the second, and then the third in command. People thought the ship was bad luck. She was about to be scrapped when Captain Eyfried came and snapped.
If the ship was bad luck, why—
Well, I'm sure part of it was that he wanted a sturdy ship, capable of reaching. But when I asked him why, he said,
She's too interesting if you ask me. We've been chased by storms, struck by icebergs, attacked by a giant whale.
3 years ago when the first mate arrived, it all made sense. To think we'd been haunted by a Reaper the whole—
Oh, come on. Don't go blaming the captain and the first mate for every bad thing that happens. I bet you're all just frustrated because you're forced to go where they—
None of us are forced to be here. We're here because we choose to be here.
Anyone can— some of us, but not a one of us.
So we're glad to help.
I won't.
They're quite the crew, aren't they?
Were
Yeah,
all
they seem
those
like good people.
accidents truly caused by your power?
Yeah. I've been searching far and wide for a way to lift the Reaper's curse. But when I couldn't find a single
Take his
thread
coat,
falling
yeah.
on this continent, I turned my eyes to the other side of the ocean.
And that's why you boarded this ship.
And a fine ship she is. The Von Eltia was built from 1,000-year-old wood, you know.
Ooh.
Before I found my coin, she was my vessel. But then the accidents came.
And then Eyfried stole the ship. Did he know you were on board?
Definitely. He had pretty solid resonance going for him. Although at first, I think he assumed I was just a dour-eyed lubber worthy of little notice.
I suppose being a Reaper tends to take its toll like that.
No argument there.
A fine ship, it's a finer coat.
Still, whether they could see me or not, they didn't act any differently at all. I fought my damn curse with everything I had. And Eyfried and his crew fought right along with me. Hell, we even finally made it to the far continent.
And you didn't find anything there? To help with your curse?
I didn't even look.
But that's why you went there, isn't it?
Eventually, I just got tired of fighting back. The crew, they taught me how to feel alive. And the joy of pursuing my dreams alongside good friends.
Thinking about it, I need to design a kind of like how we had the expeditions here. I need to design something like that for D&D for the ship that my players have. Actually, the one that band that you guys could have got. I just got to figure out something to do with downtime. Like essentially, when they're not using the boat, they can send it out to gather resources or sell stock or whatever. That way it's not just sitting in the dock, because if they leave it sitting in the dock, I'm probably going to charge them a docking fee per day, or per week, or month, or whatever. So giving them something to kind of do to mitigate that and also earn money would be a good idea.
Gonna be allowed free access through
Yeah, kind of like an expedition
Having to
system.
go all the way around it every time is far too inconvenient. If they insist on building a big gate over the sea, the least they can do is let honest folk through it.
I get why you're upset, but maybe they just haven't been able to devote the resources to fix it after those savage demons wrecked the place. Look, those demons who attacked Helavis are still on the loose, aren't they?
Yep. Standing right here.
From what I heard, the demons who wrecked Vortigern were the same ones that killed the High Priest.
What? No way. Wait a minute. The High Priest was killed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The official story is that he's injured or sick or something, but I heard differently.
Then no wonder they haven't had time for Vortigern. I hope the Abbey finds those demons quick. Those monsters need to pay for what they did.
Looks like our infamy is growing by the day.
Maybe they've even put a bounty on us by...
They keep embellishing our escapades, though. I'm honestly a little hurt they're calling us monsters.
The more they embellish,
Well, they're not too far
the
off.
easier it is for us to get around. Confusion and panic will
Also,
only help
it's
us.
getting a little dark in here. Blinding light. Blinding light. Let's turn it that way so it's more bouncing off the wall. Just brighten up that cam a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna... let's do more that way. Should I be glad I was alt-tabbed while you were making those sounds? Yeah, probably fine. I just turned the ring light on that I have, and it was facing towards me when I turned it on, so it was just blinding. Oh, no, I got the hiccups. Please. Okay, we still can't do this. Where was this? Yeah. We have to get up here, but we currently don't have a way to dock there. Actually, opening the window might help, but then that'd be more yellow light. It's the one issue right now is we've had quite a few forest fires around us, so there's been a smog over over the house for like the last week-ish. Has not been the best. But we make do. Supposed to be getting like a week straight of rain though. So, fingers crossed on that.
Bloodwing butterflies operate in the Empire's shadows. Not even the Abbey knows their full scope beyond whispers and rumor. And you all have a connection to them, don't you?
Dark and interconnected is the underworld. We've heard voices in the shadows, glimpsed faces behind paper-thin masks.
The attack on High Priest Gideon. Was that at their behest?
Yeah, the Bloodwings asked us to take him out.
We did it in exchange for information that could lead us to Artorias.
Information? You would assassinate a man for mere information?
Yeah.
Yes. Information on the shepherd who rules the world. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
We just work with them when our interests align. Nothing more.
That's the kind of thin justification I'd expect to hear from them, too.
But the Bloodwings were acting upon knowledge that the High Priest was harming the people of the city.
You're right. The incident with the nectar was the Church's failing. And it seems that the Bloodwing Butterfly Network goes further and deeper than we had thought.
No shit.
They knew about the barrier at the throne, too.
And Velvet's expertise at dove mimicry.
Would you stop bringing that up? Dove mimicry? What does that mean?
I have no idea.
I guess neither of them were really around for that, were they?
Near the dock checkpoint. That's all.
Huh?
Right! It was a black, full-chested dove, wasn't it? Cuckoo!
A black, full-chested dove? Is that some sort of underworld code word?
Yes, 100%. Jot that down. Whenever you hear somebody say cuckoo, they're talking about the underworld Bloodwings. There's a connection. Somewhere's in there. Do it up. It's definitely not the fact that, you know, Velvet had to fake her way through a situation.
It was a lot tougher to get in the first time.
More funny than tough, if you ask me.
Oh, you mean Velvet's little dove act?
Coo, coo. I'd be careful teasing her if I were you. You know how she can get.
Oh, don't act like you didn't enjoy it too. I'm sure you did, right? Good little boys don't lie to adults, you know.
I might have. Just a little.
Say it like a dove.
It was funny. Coo, coo.
Is Inominat's book so difficult? Grimoire seemed perplexed by it.
Yeah. She said it was written in ancient Avarost, a language that uses Impressionist script.
I've never heard of Impressionist script.
Each character can have many different meanings and readings.
Sorry, just double checking the door.
On the emotion it's expressing.
The problem with the office doors is with the weather, the wood can expand and won't always close fully, and that's one of those days today's.
But none that say how to read the emotion the characters express. Grimoire said that you have to recreate the writer's feelings as a
that's how
sort of
doors are,
starting
yeah.
point in order to read it.
This one's real bad though. There's a little metal latch at the top that likes to expand with the wood, and sometimes it's enough that I can force it closed, but other days I feel like I'm gonna break the door.
Yeah, it's completely unrelated apparently.
How can it be completely unrelated?
After the temperance of Avarost, the entirety of human civilization vanished.
Ooh.
The language went with it.
Much as a blooming flower loses its petals, the Avarost civilization grew too far and came to its final end. The surviving buildings and ancient tools the likes of which our technology cannot replicate. We're the beginning of that end.
In any case, it sounds like deciphering that writing will take quite a while.
That's one thing I've always thought about, is a lot of games tend to do post-apocalyptic scenarios where, they're more not quite medieval, more fantasy-based with a little bit of technology here and there that they've scrounged up. But yeah, the idea that the old civilizations used to be these, like, massive powerhouses, kind of like we are in terms of technology. So I've always wondered what it'd be like if we actually went into a situation like that.
Hey, is everyone alright?
Because it could very well happen to us. We just need some type of catalyst. So all the enemies have changed, which is not surprising considering we are a much higher level than we were before. Oh, just out of reach.
How could this happen? Incandescent steam! Ready to feel the burn!
There we go, that's what I wanted. I imagine it would be like a world where billionaires are engaging in petty rivalries, a third of the population does not have access to clean water, and a climate-based refugee crisis is just on the horizon. So you mean what we are right now? Yeah, could very well do it. I think it would take a lot for how we are currently, though, to truly be regressed to a point where technology just does not work anymore, or people don't understand how it works. I don't think it's something we'd see in our lifetime unless we have a nuclear war. If people actually start launching their nukes on each country, I think that would be the trigger that we would need to set us back. But otherwise, I don't know. Because we're almost at the point of moving planets. Like, it's within, I think NASA has a, what was it, somebody told me a 30-year plan currently? That we're supposed to be able to have a group of people fully living on Mars. So no, I think it'd take a pretty big thing for us to be set back. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, it's not impossible to happen, but I think it's, for where we currently are as a society, it is highly improbable. Plots would hit hard and fast without nukes. Don't feel like people quite grasp how hard agriculture would be without GMOs and pesticides, or how resistant a lot of illnesses are getting to anything but modern antibiotics. Yes, that is true, but because of the technology we have, we're able to keep up with a good chunk of what happens. It's the type of thing, like, if COVID had been worse and really, really hit the world hard, it would have been a big loss, but I don't think it would have been, like, technology regression. That's the big thing that I'm thinking about. There's post-apocalyptic where you still have your technology, and then there's post-apocalyptic regression where you lose your technology. Something like Horizon Zero Dawn would be a prime example of regression.
Interest here for a boy who loves to learn.
Sightseeing's nice and all, but don't wander off and get lost.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Don't worry about him. He can take care of himself.
I know, I was just saying.
I really think it'd be hard nowadays to have a regressive post-apocalyptic scenario.
You look like travelers. I have some good news for you. The restrictions on travel to the Aldina Plains are going to be lifted soon. The road's opening back up!
Oh, sweet!
So, that's the latest word on the streets?
I see.
Collapse is more likely to be an enclave / archaeological type thing. More and more of the world abandoned to suffer while wealth and technology concentrates into smaller geographical spaces. Yeah, I can see that. That's more likely what's going to happen with our nowadays thing, especially if we start expanding to other worlds. If we do end up being able to cultivate Mars and living on Mars, that means we now have 2 separate places that could be growing this technology.
Right?
Listening to you is...
So I think a regression is going to be hard to do, but definitely a short, like a concentration of what we have is definitely doable.
Oh, maybe that tale about the demon doll that comes alive!
If you're going to waste time, we're leaving you here.
Well, that's enough of this detour then.
Wait!
Now, if we do have the concentration, that where, yeah, we have the few areas of the rich and powerful with technology and whatnot, given enough time, that could turn into a regression, because it could turn into a situation where they just refuse to share the technology with those still stuck in the outer lands and things like that, and then over time they die away, the information and knowledge gets lost, so on and so forth.
What's with this crowd?
Keep forgetting that I have them in swimsuits.
Put on a real show. Man, it was the best. Her dancing was every bit as great as I'd heard.
Wow, the Modulu?
Surely you mean Mogilu! Has my time to bask in fame finally come at long last?
No, we're talking about Majulu, not Mogilu.
You know, Lulu, the famous dancer? She actually goes by the majestic Lulu, but everyone calls her Modulu.
Just watching the beauty of her dance, you can't help but feel like maybe everything's gonna turn out okay in the world.
Sure.
Sounds like a pretty cheerful act she has.
Cheerful? This is all a ripoff! She's just trying to pass off as Mogilu's menagerie and profit from our good name!
What good name? We don't actually perform anything.
I was planning on getting started eventually, but now this con artist comes along and ruins everything!
I can't just ignore that, you know.
Rip.
It's Modulu!
You did great today, Modulu. I loved it.
Thank you so much. But according to my teacher, I still have a long way to go. I'll work hard to do better next time, so I hope you'll come see me.
Modulu's teacher is a dancer named Balta, whose immense talent brought him all the fame in the world. But Balta suffered a tragic injury that took him forever from the stage.
Oh, no.
And now Modulu was
Poor
working
buddy.
hard to carry out his dream.
So, you're Modulu then?
I am. My teacher and I work really hard to put on performances that'll leave a lasting impact. And I refuse to let anyone call me a phony.
Oh? And how do you propose to stop me? Taking it to the stage and seeing which one of us can better hold a crowd?
Yes. That's just what I was hoping for.
Lulu, don't go around picking petty fights.
But sir, this woman, she...
You should know better. If you have the energy to spare spitting vitriol at people, you should refocus that anger into moving your body.
I like this guy.
If you need to express yourself, do it on the stage.
The Phantom of the Opera is there inside your mind.
You're right. Teacher, is the pain acting up again?
It's no matter. What does pain compare to losing the ability to dance? Anyway, what matters is how you're holding up.
I'm fine, sir.
Good. Then let's head back and practice some more.
She has a connection with him somehow. We're gonna find that out eventually.
He seems strict.
He does. But keep in mind that Balta recognized her talent at a young age. He even adopted her so he could pass on everything he knew. He might be strict, but only because he believes in her.
You sure know an awful lot about them.
I'm sort of a fan of theirs, you could say.
Ah, she's a #1 fan.
A teacher and his student, chasing after the same dream. What a sweet little story they have. That's why I think it's high time for Magilou's Menagerie to put on a show. And for our act, we'll be a comedy duo.
Comedy? Where'd you get that idea?
You heard me propose a challenge to little Magilou, right? But not one of you knows a single acrobatic trick.
Sorry. Don't apologize. You couldn't have seen this coming.
Well, you could act like you feel a little bad at least.
No.
Now, normally I'd make
You can
guys
deal with
do
this.
something flashy like jump through a ring of fire, but I'll be magnanimous and let you do comedy instead. With comedy, I can take control of the stage and keep things lively. I can feed you the audience on a platter.
But going on the same stage as Magilou, it's too much to handle.
Oh, I can't wait to take her down a peg or two.
I'm out. I don't even know why you're bothering. It's hopeless.
It's not hopeless. Plus, if we do well, we'll be raking in the dough. What better opportunity?
You'll also be putting yourself right out there for everybody to see.
all, people will come
And you're in the middle of the capital, so probably not a smart idea.
Profit off of her good name.
That's exactly the
Not one of you knows a single acrobatic trick. Velvet can kick so hard she defies gravity. Yeah?
I'm not sure.
Just do combat on stage. Done.
The only thing getting thrown out is gonna be you.
You know, I think you could pull off being the straight man in our act.
What? Keep your compliments to yourself.
This plan might sound dumb, but more money never hurts.
Eisen, not you too.
Then it's settled. Now we just need to book ourselves a few gigs. I've got an in with all the stage directors in town. For now, I think everyone should pair up so we can figure out just what sort of comedy chops you all have. Everybody?
Or not.
Even me?
Certainly. Each one of you is a part of Magilou's Menagerie, after all.
Rip.
I'm not so sure about this.
I really hope we don't actually have to do so. Like, it's one thing if it's a cutscene and they go through it on their own, but if I actually have to do anything for that, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Whenever I hear Magilou's name, I can't help but think of Magilanica.
Magilanica? Who's that?
Oh, she's just a girl who worked as part of the freak show. Talked to spirits nobody else could see.
That's her, all right. She had many mysterious powers.
Streamer expresses
like
dismay
moving
that they
things
may
without
have
touching
to
them, and
entertain.
defying
Yeah,
them would find
pretty
lost
much.
objects. For a time, people
There's a
called her
difference
the
for me, though.
Little
I don't
Witch.
mind being on a computer and doing this type of stuff, but having to do this on an actual stage in front of thousands of people, or hell, even hundreds of people, no thank you. Teaching is hard enough as it is. I don't like being the center of attention.
True fact. Everyone knows this story.
Well, I've never heard it.
I'm gonna
That's
adjust the
not
light
too
again because
surprising.
it's
It all took place when I was a
doing
young
great
woman
where it
myself.
is.
Remind me, Magilou. How old are you again?
What? How old would you say I am?
Well, from your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
Give me a second, I just gotta adjust the legs on this thing. I get a massive pain in the ass right now. Alright, let's give that a try, see if that does any better. That's a little better. It gets rid of some of the redness that the mic was putting on my face. It'd probably also help if I just used the actual room light, but like, fuck it. Let's go, kid. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, we got 3 stars up there. Oh, they get to go first? Fuck. Okay, so they took those. We can grab that one. That one. But we don't have the ability to get that one. Nor can we do anything with these 4 at the moment, which sucks a little bit. So let's take that. Nice. Literally my only option is that one. Oh, fuck. You son of a bitch took my card. Okay, yeah, no, if they don't bank out on that one, they're gonna be dumb. Take the points, go to the next. Oh, they didn't take the points. Wow, they're dumb. Okay, now if they don't take the points, they're real dumb. There you go. Because I'm pretty sure had I been able to play this card, I would have been able to take that round. Well, let's grab the ninja. Get at least half of that out of the way. Okay, we got ninja. I'm gonna try not to take the point, so I need to gather a few more. It is a bit of a risky move, though. Especially if they keep taking my fucking cards. Fuck. Yeah. So unless I somehow get a drastically big turnaround on this one, we've lost this one. Okay, let's start with this one. So you're losing to a small child in a children's cart. Yeah, well, it's not easy, you know? It happens. It happens. It's also technically not a child's card game. Hanafuda is a well-known game that adults play. Guess we'll toss you up there. $25 points, still not even close to enough. Yeah, no, that's all they need. They should take that. Whew, 35, Jesus. I hate that they always get to go first. So we got one there. One option there. 3 options there. Okay, I have him in my hand, so let's grab these ones first then. Oh, took him. Fuck. Oh, we got the ninja though, that works. Surprised we're this far in and neither of us have gotten a point yet. There we go. Yeah, now let's just finish this round, take the 20 points. One option there, none there. One option there, two there. Two there. Okay, let's start with you then. Ooh, Renegade already. Nice. Oh, which one do we want? Probably that one. Oh, we got both. Nah, let's finish it. Take 45, give us a good lead. Hopefully we can keep it up in the last round. I say hopefully we can keep it up, as pretty much none of my cards match. RIP. Fucker took my card again. $31. Fuck, he's getting close. Actually, that might be enough to bump him. Fuck. That's definitely enough, yeah. Oh, fuck, no, it's not. Damn. We still won somehow. I honestly figured that that would have been more than enough to get them going. Pirate Flag, Hound Hunters.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Berserkers Palmer.
Scout ship set.
Gained a title level, Commander of the Sea. Nice. Alright, let's go with intermediate. Oh, you fucker, I wanted that. Yeah, no, if they don't take the points now, that's gonna be real dumb. Wow, they still didn't take the points. The first instant I get, if I do get one, I'm just gonna take whatever I can get and go. There we go. Doesn't matter how many points I get, just cuck them of getting their points. Oof. Let's take the only tails on there. Yeah, I figured they're gonna do something like that. If I can get it, I'll want him next turn. Oh, you bitch. Literally the card I put up there. Okay, I know. They should be taking these points this turn. Yeah. Hello? My mouse? Thank you. Renegade. Now let's push our luck, see if we can get some more points. Oh, you took my card. That actually, they're probably going to take that. Yeah, I took a gamble and it didn't work out for me. Fuck. Oh, that was the last round too. Shit, yeah. I should have paid attention to that. Had that been the last round, I would have taken those points. Oh, fucker. All I wanted was that one other ninja card, and I could have got ninja. Renegade, nice. Well, I have 2 cards that can give me Renegade, which is good. Oh, they got ninja shit. Are they gonna take that one? They didn't. Nice. I just need something to trigger one more point thing. There we go. That's all I needed. That works as well. Alrighty, final round. Let's see who's got this one. Good start, good start. Oh wow, he doesn't have anything. We've got our pick of the board for the next little bit, I guess. Take the cards that I know he wants. No, let's finish it there. Take that win. Got lucky on that last one. Collar. And that's all he's got. Okay. Oh yeah, it's actual the spike collar. She's already got one on there, so I'm not too worried about it. Anybody else I could do with the spike collar, though? There. Top hat, collar, and swimsuits. Done.
When will the High Priest keep this between us? But I heard... Surely that's not...
It most certainly is true.
Hey! Shh! I know someone who works in the palace, and he said the demon was a girl with the head of a wolf and the body of a gorilla.
But how could a demon have gotten...
Apparently, there was a power struggle among the higher-ups, and they say that's why people sometimes heard terrifying
Is that...
No idea. Rumor says she is...
That's what you think. She's right.
Stop messing around.
Yeah, Mogul, you really need to shut the fuck up. You're gonna get us in so much shit.
The nights are so cold of late. It's gotten...
I hear the port at Hellawes is at a near standstill. No matter how much... I'm sure the Abbey is aware of this.
Times like these is when we need to practice Lord Artorias' teaching.
Exactly. I'm sure Lord Artorias will...
He doesn't give a damn.
How dare you!
The many outweigh the individual. Artorias wants to save humanity as a whole. Your individual troubles aren't important to him.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Aren't we part of the whole he wants to save?
Yes, you're a part of the whole, but he doesn't give a shit about you.
Didn't get to see a speech, so she's been taking it out on everyone around her.
Really?
But really, that speech was...
No, I'm 100% with her on that. He gives zero shits about all y'all. Been thinking about your expedition for D&D group thing. Wouldn't the game system be quite easy to copy? Earn locations, loot tables, flip 3 coins. Coins determine dice rolls for loot table. Add costs, time, gold, crew for bad coin tosses if you like. Yeah? Could probably do something like that. I don't think it'll be hard to set one up. It's more just it's going to be time consuming to set one up because I need to figure, well, what type of loot are they going to find, or what type of cargo can they take? How much money should I give them for each individual thing? Stuff like that. Like it's not hard. It's just time consuming to figure out. Just making sure I don't accidentally sell anything. Try to pay attention closely to each item. There we go. Yeah, I could probably do a dice rolling thing of some sort. And then if they want to do specific missions of their own, they can like talk to me about it and all that kind of stuff. It'd also be a matter of figuring out time frame. How long do I have each mission and stuff like that. Because I wouldn't want to do them too often. And then at the same time, they need to be in an area where they can contact the boat to send them off on an expedition.
Eleanor, I need you to wait outside. The boss of the Bloodwings knows an exorcist is with us, but...
Say no more. I'm sure they have clients who wouldn't appreciate their faces being known to the Abbey.
Because I don't think any of my players actually have message or anything like that at the moment, which would be very helpful for a situation like this.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
Personally would abstract it unless you've got some shiny trinkets. Most of it just unspecified loot with a set trade table, which can be sold or used by the ship, and then your shiny trinkets on each. Yeah, That's pretty much it.
To unwind every now and again, you know. Stretch a bow too far.
And there's probably already something online that I can go grab to get in a little setup for it.
I would like you to escort this person out of the capital.
Something smells about this. Literally. Where am I taking them?
Somewhere the authorities can't reach them.
Sounds nice. I could do with such a place myself.
No joke. We've been looking for a place to lay low, but we haven't had any luck yet.
Well, come to think of it, I've heard a rumor that it's been a while since the Abbey has had any contact from Titania.
The prison island.
Titania?
Bottom of the sea is unreachable. Fair.
Control of that place. Has the situation there gotten that bad since you left?
Sometimes the answer is right under your nose. I think it might work.
Yeah, Titania is the first suggestion that I said when it came up.
Decent hideout, actually. The Therians could definitely get their fill of malevolence there.
And the Abbey is far too goody-goody to imagine an escaped prisoner would ever return to her prison by her own free will.
At the very least, I'd say it's worth checking out.
I take it our intel has proven useful.
It has. But before we go, have you heard anything about the Abbey harboring demons?
I'm aware there was a demon in the villa, and that it has been relocated.
Where?
I can't say right this moment, but I'm sure we will find out shortly.
All right, then in exchange...
Is it going to be this person right here?
I want more information on that demon.
You've got a deal. Eisen, I heard about your confrontation with Melchior.
Need to go where the cops can't get you. Go to prison. That's some 1930s solution.
Yeah, you really blew that one, Toots.
It's fine. What's done is done.
Have you given up on finding Eifried?
No, I haven't. The crew and I will do whatever we can to quash the Abbey's plans. We do them enough damage, and the Abbey ought to start thinking about putting their hostage to good use. They'll set him up as a trap for us, and that's when we'll steal him back.
Attacking the Abbey to create an opening for his escape.
Clever.
It's what Eifried would do. That's all.
Okay. Do we get to see who this person is?
They're taking a while.
Yeah.
The Shepherd has a special mission for you.
Yeah, madam, you're back in the capital.
Malik Lafiset, and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters.
What's wrong?
Hey, you want to take a walk around the capital for a bit? I can show you some of the sights.
But,
He was here with us last time. Hasn't he already seen the sights?
You can't trust me. I understand.
No, it's not that. I promise. I'd love to go sightseeing with you, Eleanor.
Laffy said. Well, we'll do it another time, okay?
Why?
It's just, you know, Velvet would get mad at us.
Get mad about what?
Ah, you're done. And who is this?
A VIP entrusted to us by the head of the Bloodwings. We're stowing them away on Titania where the bad guys can't get at them.
The prison island? Just who is this person?
Didn't ask.
What?
Hey, something smells nice.
Huh?
Stop sniffing things. We're leaving.
So to her it smells bad, but to him it smells nice.
Who is that caped man?
I do not know, but his hawks seemed extraordinarily well trained.
Trained to hunt, maybe?
I'd imagine. It takes a great deal of time and money to train a bird like that. What is it?
I smell something nice.
Indeed. The scent is somehow familiar.
Okay, can y'all just stop sniffing?
It can't be.
What are you two sniffing at?
Aha! They're bloodhounds on the hunt!
But we're talking about hawks hunting, aren't we?
Come again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse my poor manners. I can't believe you take a job without bothering to ask who you're escorting or why.
The less you know, the
Valid.
less trouble you invite.
Stop sniffing. 2 minutes of sniffing. Yeah. I am curious on who this person is. It feels like they're trying to drop hints as if we know who they are, but like, I have no sweet clue. I have no sweet clue. It's a baker. Could be a baker. Oh, well, you work for the Bloodwings. You work for the Bloodwings. You work for the Bloodwings. Alrighty, Borbs. Let's get you out of the way. Need to beat the shit out of some stuff. There's been too much talking for the last little bit. What?
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Oh, nice. His bag's done. Do you have anything to replace that, though? No, you don't. Need to go beat the shit out of some stuff. Been too much talking for the last bit. Yet, if a student did that in your class, hey. My students can't beat the shit out of some stuff, but if they want to, you know, doodle in their notebooks, I'm fine with that. My thing when it comes to students is as long as you're not being disruptive to anybody else, I really don't care what you're doing. Because it's your education in your hands. If you refuse to listen, no matter what I do, it's not really going to change that. Now, I will step in over time, try to make a connection, get them to try to focus on work, blah, 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 blah. But in that instant, if they're really not paying attention, there's not really anything I can do about it. So as long as they're not being a nuisance, it's all that matters to me.
Well, that about does it.
There we go. Combine the two of those. Ooh. God damn, there's just a few of these guys here. I think it's a thing a lot of both teachers and youth workers forget about themselves. You get them for an hour a week for however long they're assigned to you, You aren't changing who they are as a person on your own unless the stars align. Exactly. Ooh, Direfo. Yeah, my stance with it is, again, my job as a teacher is to make sure that you're learning, and I will do whatever I need to make sure that that happens. So if I can try to make a connection with you or things like that, because I will say, like, we can change students. You may not do a full personality change, but you can help get them to open up more and things like that. So definitely work on those types of things. But yeah, overall though, it's just like I'll do what I can to see if you'll do the work, but if you're really not going to do the work, then not much I can do about it.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out. Yep.
It's the idea of
Wonderland over here.
we as teachers and social workers need to try to make the stars align. Don't just wait for the stars to align. Holy fuck, 83 grade? Everybody just went through the roof there. Okay, let me just double check everything. Okay, you need one of those, but she's working on that at the moment, so we will put you in these. Let's give you a slow ward. Oh, no, shock ward. I want slow. There's always having to make the right environment for it, yeah, but you've only ever got reading comprehension level is like a 0 today. Jesus, my brain. Ugh. But you've only ever one cog in the machine. Yeah, exactly. We're only there for a part of the time. If we're lucky, we see them once a day for an hour, 5 days a week. Again, if we're lucky. Other than that, though, it's just a matter of, like, see what you can do. Okay, I definitely need to fight more dire foes, because that was a shit ton of experience. Can we get a double? Yep, double.
You better be ready.
But no, my biggest thing for making a difference is either A, helping a student realize what they want to do with their life, or B, helping students open up a bit more. Otherwise, making a difference, there's not really a whole lot the teachers can do. And I know that sounds like I'm being negative, but I'm not actually being negative, it's just the reality of things. Do what you can, make a difference for those that you can make a difference for, but just accept that you can't make a difference for everybody. There's plenty of times I was able to make a massive difference, but I was getting 6 to 9 hours a week with those people and doing it as a part of a team. That is not the norm. Exactly, yeah. Did they reset the chests? I may have to double check some of the chests in certain areas, because I think they might reset some of them. Because even the town stated that I had 2 chests that were unopened, when I'm pretty sure I'd opened them all before. But yeah, teachers as well, 6 to 9 hours if you're lucky. More realistically, 5 hours a week, and then if you happen to be in the same, like, extracurricular, whether it be sports, a club, whatever it is, you may get an extra hour or 2 there. But otherwise, yeah, you're not really with students long enough to make a massively lasting impact. As a teacher, the most you can hope for is that your students remember you, and they walk away with learning something. Actually, how's she doing for her cooking? 18. Nice. I hate Mr. Tainted would be remembering you and learning something. True. True.
Could you fit? I'm still breaking.
For you, Maggie dear, I'll do it as a person.
Oh, come on, don't be.
It gets worse. Our headliner is doubling up after, and
Playing deuce for a cold house? Well,
What the hell are you even?
I'm saying we're going on.
What?
I'll take care of the actual funny bits. Just act like you bonus points if you toss the men in the audience a glare of contempt every now and then.
Oh, hold on. This is all happening so...
You'd better get ready, because...
Oh, shit. Please tell me I don't have to actually do anything.
Hi there! We're Moggy and Val, your lovely comedians for today! Magicazam! We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. Now, I'm Moggy, the bright, beaming one in the pair, while my moody little partner here is... Hey, what's wrong, Val? Everything okay? You need to put some energy into this, or we're in trouble. Come on! If you've got one redeeming feature, it's your moxie.
That might be, but this is different.
I can see you're going through something right now. All right, let's take a deep breath together. Excuse us for just one moment. Velvet, what are you doing? We're losing the audience!
I can't help it. I've never talked in front of such a big crowd before.
Wait, don't tell me you've got stage fright?
So what if I do?
That's so unlike you. Just pretend that you're fighting some nasty exorcist and give it some gusto.
Easy for you to say. I'm embarrassed out here.
Don't be such a girl!
I am a girl.
That's it! Just do that, but project your voice!
I can't, and I don't want to.
You're a comedian, you have to! Where's your passion for your newfound art?
I'm not one, and I've never had any.
No, I can see it within you, deep down, the burning passion of a true artist at heart.
I've had enough! I can't do this with you!
Sorry, folks, show's over.
Rip.
well, you've certainly shown me something new. A comedy team that just stands on stage whispering to each other.
We're going for a brand new comedic style. So...
Don't quit your day job.
That's what I thought.
Ah! Now she plays the straight man.
Fair. I will give Moggy Lou that one response.
Take a look at this.
Otherwise, though, go fuck yourself. You forced her into it.
All right. Now it's...
Lockjaw Fang. Nice. Okay, I want to double check the skills, because I think we have a couple that I haven't read yet. So we know that one. Know that one. Unyielding. Skill slot expansion. Fortune Teller Trickery. Increases chance of finding rare food. Okay. Disciple of the Sails. Seamanship learned directly from Captain Eifried. Show him how Eifried's crew can sail. Dispatch time down small. Okay. And Velvet gives the crew a pep talk to improve morale. We're counting on you. Skill trigger rate up. Okay. Interesting, interesting.
This is bull
Velvet and pep talk, yeah. Two things don't go together.
Well, if you want to pay less, maybe you should go find someone more generous, hmm?
Looks like they're at it again.
Oh, what is this? Just a passive stance over everybody in town?
Huh? What's happening? Benwick, snap out of it! Benwick!
Huh? I was haggling for supplies, and...
Tell you what, I'll give you a fair price. Actually, just take what you need. We should all endeavor to help contribute to the common good of humanity, rather than selfishly pursue wanton profit.
What the fuck?
What? Are you sure?
No. Wait. What was I saying?
Yeah, what was that?
You felt that too, didn't you, kiddo?
Yeah, it disappeared, but I felt a strong force coming from somewhere to the north.
It's called a domain. A Moloch's zone of influence.
Obey, yeah,
Wait,
pretty much.
North of here, then.
The Empyrean's throne?
Did that happen because of something Innominat and Artorias did?
I don't know.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We should get far away from here, and quickly.
Yeah, start heading towards that prison island.
So, the suppression.
This buddy knows something. I want to know who the fuck he is.
Well, that was certainly off-putting. But our job with Tabitha comes first. And we need a hideout soon, too.
True enough.
Hey, geezer, you alright?
Or do the opposite in the name of comedy.
That's one spirited old man.
Well, it's just that you suddenly got all polite on me, and you were all like, "Oh no, good chum, worry not about your debt to me."
I thought I said stop spouting nonsense.
It's not nonsense. You did say it. I heard you say it.
He did, but we were all acting strangely. You said, "After you, fine sir." And I said, "No, I simply couldn't. You first, dear friend. There's no way in hell I would ever let you go first."
Come to think of it, that's right. But he said not to worry about our debts, and now he's taking it back? That's inhuman, cruel, ruthless.
They lost control of themselves, but still have their memories. Maybe something was manipulating them.
No shit, Eisen, you don't think. We didn't come to that conclusion already or nothing.
He said we don't owe him nothing. So my debt to you is off, right, old man?
Same here. Same
I bet it was a cat. Could
Shut your
be.
traps. I'd be flat broke if I let you knuckleheads off the hook. Now shut up and pay up.
Something really strange happened here.
Seems so.
But he got real close to Joe's voice.
Of it.
Shut up and pay up. Just that deep. Wasn't quite there, though. That chest is open. That one is not. Okay, I think some of the chests might reset. That or that could have just been one of the ones that I didn't bother fully opening. Okay, so we can go here, but we have nowhere's new to go to. Alright, docks it is.
Alright, we're safely on the rolling waves. Don't you think it's time you showed us your face, Mystery Monk?
You're right. My apologies.
I knew it! Prince Percival!
What?
Percival Ilmid Asgard. Crowned prince and heir to the throne of the Midgand Kingdom.
The dude who was, you know,
So
working
he's
with
next in
Artorias?
line, is he?
It looks like someone already had me figured out.
Yes, Your Highness. I could tell from your fragrant wood scent, as only the royal family may wear it. But if I may ask, why?
Must I explain myself to gain your aid? I myself could ask what an exorcist is doing consorting with members of the underworld.
I don't...
It doesn't matter why you're here. On this ship, you're here for us to use to our advantage.
Treat me as you will.
Okay, in that case, spill all the beans.
It's not like I can never go back.
For a fellow born with silver spoons spewing out of his mouth, Princey Pooh's rather laid back.
Prince Percival is an upstanding man, renowned for both his intelligence and his fair, just demeanor. It's widely believed that with him on the throne, Midgand's prosperity will continue and...
Look, I played dumb earlier, but I smelled that scent too. He wore it for us to notice. He wanted us to know just what sort of position he held, and how useful he could be to us.
He surprised me, at least.
Do you think we're being led into another trap?
We definitely can't take that possibility off the table.
When the time comes, he'll make a good hostage, if nothing else.
Not if the one
Yeah, that is a good point.
after his life too.
Could be a trap. I get the feeling, though, that he's clued into something and he doesn't want to continue supporting Artorias.
He said he couldn't go back.
I wonder why.
Every time Eleanor opens her mouth, I hate her even more. She has been growing. Like, don't get me wrong, she still has problems. She's still a dunce, but she has been growing. Otherwise, she would have immediately taken Lafayette.
The whole island's a prison. It's like a secret fort or something.
Weirdly quiet, though.
Yeah, I don't see a single exorcist on watch.
Let's scope out the inside.
I can abide stupid and suicidal, but I draw the line at servile. Yeah, that's about my stance on a lot of things as well, man. Oh, but watching this, though, has definitely made me slightly change a few things for my D&D world. I've decided, I think, what my center island is going to be. And then because of that, I need to figure out how the religious structure works around that island. And how it's, being corrupted by nature. Oh, sorry, not being corrupted by nature in the sense of nature corruption, but just, it is a corrupted place with corrupted people.
An exorcist.
Are you alright?
Headless Knights back.
She's dead.
Rip.
The Headless Knight is back?
Oh, hey, monkey. Just make it Liverpool during the Industrial Revolution. Yeah, could do that.
Another prison riot?
Kurogane, Dial. You two protect Kamoana and the prince.
Understood.
They say this like this thing is going to be a problem, but let's be honest. Probably dead after this, or close to. Yeah, I'll take close to. That's 2/3 of its health.
They were nothing. So did the Abbey actually fail to...
I find that hard to believe. The prison was heavily staffed with exorcists.
Perhaps it was venomization.
Venomization?
A dark ritual. Forcing demons to eat each other in order to produce ever stronger demons.
Ooh.
So the demons devoured each other, creating a demon too powerful for the exorcists to control?
You mean like Velvet?
I imagine the riot didn't help.
Now whose fault could that have been, I wonder?
Not ours.
Whatever happened doesn't matter to us now.
Also, you got out because of us.
We need to
Shut your fucking
focus on how
mouth.
to
Jesus.
take this place for ourselves.
But seriously, nothing says corruption like respiratory illness.
Something about a headless knight, right?
Yeah, I think kind of what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn my center island into a prison, kind of like this one, where the entire thing is a prison.
Until we capture
But I want to
the
know
Abbey,
how I'm going
let's
to
use this
incorporate my cult group, and I want to make my religion a bit more corrupted, or at least certain sections of it a bit more corrupted, and then I want to combine those two things within that prison structure. So probably going to have some like human experimentation, some stuff that they got kind of going on in this game, stuff like that. I just got to figure out how I want to do it and how deep the corruption goes within the religious aspect. Do I want to have it just be a small sect that is supplying this? Or do I want to make, like, my lead people be like, yeah, no, we knew that this was going on the entire time. That kind of stoofs. Hey, Matenko! How's the handsome one doing? I don't know. How are you doing, Matenko? You tell me. But otherwise, I'm doing good. Bastille and the French Revolution would be a good reference point then. Ooh, true. True, true, true. Ooh, these things are actually surviving pretty good. Yeah, I know. I've already decided that the church knows about the what's the proper title that I gave you guys? the blessed ones, the marked ones, whatever you want to call it. The fact that you folks had those symbols banned, if you remember what I'm talking about. The church already knows about that, and they are suppressing it to some degree. So I'm just wondering, do I want to continue that and make it hardcore, or have it more be just a smaller group? I don't know. Just trying to figure out stuff like that. I wasn't handsome ever since I was 3. Nah, you're a handsome man. What are you talking about, Matenko? What did I just finish off? That's what I just finished off. Also, is this where we're supposed to go? Oh, there's nowhere else to go, so this was. Did you miss much? What have you missed so far? So today we finished off the water temple thingamajigger that we were in, and by finishing that off, we saved the child. But we found out the child is also a Therian, which is what we are. We have made them turn back into more of a humanoid form, but by doing that, we've released a lot of malevolence, or malevolence. Yeah, malevolence out into the world, made a town turn into demons because of it, but learned more about the structure of the world. I guess the biggest thing that we learned is the fact that demon blight isn't actually a disease. It's just the fact that we as humans have sin, and when too much sin grows, you turn into a demon. I think that's the biggest stuff that we've learned so far. Otherwise, not too much has happened. Is there anything I'm missing, Ben? Can't remember if there's anything of drastic importance. Oh, I guess we have the prince with us right now, who was working with Artorias before, as far as we are aware. We don't know what his full story is at the moment, other than the fact that he is... Apparently he can't go back, but we don't know anything about that, so... Still learning a little bit here there. We stole another child and a prince, true. The child that we saved is currently with us, somewhere around here. We are calling it saving a child now. This one was... We did save the child, but it is also... I don't know. I wouldn't call it kidnapping, but we haven't told the child that their mother's dead. Eleanor exposed herself to the children and there was crying. Sort of. We don't know what she showed, but the child saw what she looked like for the first time, because she looks more like a demon now than she does like a human. And because of that, she got very scared, very worried, and I guess Eleanor has a scar from her childhood that is like within her chest area. But essentially the scene came about that Eleanor, to calm the child down, took her top off and at least showed the scar, but we only saw from a side angle, so we didn't actually see anything. Like, we don't know whether she fully did expose herself or if it's just like within that top chest area. So somewhere's within that. I am an unreliable narrator, yet everything I've said is entirely accurate. Technically, yes. Everything the band has said is entirely accurate. He just refuses to give the full context behind what the situation was. What the fuck is this? An insect with an unusually strong life force can be... Or even after being stabbed, it can continue moving for a long time, so it is often used as bait in fishing. I've never gone fishing. That is new. Interesting. Did anybody finish anything? Yes, you did. And then we got a new weapon for you? No, this one was already... Oh, but it's... Okay, yeah. Hold on, if I switch to this... Okay. We're gonna hold on to this for now, because this is one of the better weapons. So eventually we'll switch back to it, but it might be a while. I feel like I'm forgetting an item. Oh, Crimson Veil, yes. Okay, are you done with this? You are. Let's equip that. So I'm just going to take a second to double check everything that's mastered. Okay, I think we're good. Respect that. Also, everyone was nice for 5 seconds, probably because of a chair. Everyone hated it. Yeah. Also, I'll be right back, folks. Just give me a minute. Alright. Yeah, I was just double checking because I know Mac had to work at 3:30. And it's 3:30 now. So I was just checking to see if Lizzie, his girlfriend, was here because she was supposed to come over for the day even when he was at work. And if she had been here, I would have left the AC on. But she's not here, so I'm turning the AC off because my feet are cold. Oh yeah, Mac's feeling a lot better. He just had... what we think was either A, he caught the flu right after getting his shot, or B, he had a 1 to 2 day lag and then got hit by the symptoms of his second shot. So yeah, he's doing good though. Well, but yeah, no, my feet were just fucking freezing, so I had to go see. Like, if Lizzie was here, I was gonna be like, "Yo, do you mind if I turn the AC off?" But she's not here, so fuck it, I'm turning the AC off. It's not like we really need it right now, anyways. The inside temperature is at 21.5. And I think at this point the weather's supposed to be dropping. Today, what time is it? 3:30? Yeah, it's at the moment it's supposed to start raining anytime and drop below 20. So it's not like we really need the AC on anyways. Oh, but it was warm earlier, which is why we had it on. Okay, what was Ben saying? You have as much context as me on that beyond chair being a synonym for throne. I'm confused. Where did the chair thing come from, Band? Or do you mean the when they mentioned the... I forget the word. It starts with an E. The whatever throne? The Empyrean throne or the M something or other throne? That's about the only thing I'm thinking of. But otherwise, I don't know what you mean by chair. It's the other thing you've missed, though. It's not a game update. Tainted's fridge is so cold. There's a blizzard inside. Yes, I have a blizzard inside my fridge. But what that actually means is I have a Dairy Queen blizzard inside my freezer. Sorry, not my fridge. But mind you, it's a fridge freezer combo, so it's pretty much the same thing. Weather here is a mess with each day. It is fine one day, and the other day I can barely breathe. Right now, our weather is pretty stable. The biggest issue that we have is that it's been so hot that we've had quite a few forest fires around us. So everything is just covered in smoke. Like the last 4 or 5 days. When I wake up, the sunlight coming inside makes everything look yellow. It's that bad. But we're supposed to be getting rain for like the next week, so fingers crossed the 4 fires get put out and kind of dwell down. But that's something I need to get used to living out here in Alberta. In Nova Scotia, forest fires aren't really a thing. Or at least not to the degree where everything is covered in smog.
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Oh, also as a heads up, folks, just because I completely forgot to mention it, I think I posted about it in the Discord, or I might have talked about it last stream or something like that. But I have gotten my video editor back, so I am downloading my Twitch streams and reposting onto my... I am reposting onto my YouTube, so if at any point y'all miss a stream and you want to see the video, it should be on YouTube. It might take a little bit for me to get them on YouTube, but they will be on YouTube. I'm probably not going to do all of them, though, is the only thing. But Tales of Berseria is currently one that I am uploading to YouTube. And probably most games, if I'm doing multiple streams of it, I'll put them on YouTube. But things like Beat Saber and whatnot, I probably won't. You asked the Discord, that's what it was. You just posted VODs to YouTube, and we all ignored you. Yes, you all did. Now, keep in mind, my VODs are just simple uploads. I literally just download the video, edit out any of the BRB periods. So, like, if I'm away from the computer for a little bit, I'll cut those short. But otherwise, it's just full VODs. Didn't mean to, but I didn't know what to say. Don't worry about it. I post those questions expecting that I'm not really going to get answers from most people, so it's not a big deal if people don't. In my defense, I was going to respond to the question when you streamed, and then... Oh, and then you didn't? Yeah. Yeah, it's partly my fault. I figured no matter what the answer was, I was probably going to be uploading my VODs anyways, just because it's not like I'm doing anything else with my time. Might as well download them and do something with it. One more level for cooking.
Everyone ready to play?
Yeah, anytime we get a new game that's going to be a longer stream, I'll probably be uploading those onto YouTube. So like things like Yakuza and whatnot would be good examples. Even some that aren't longer, like had I had the video stuff for Moss, I probably actually would have downloaded Moss and put that up there as like a one-stream gameplay. Essentially anything with a story that seems like it might be interesting, I will upload, but otherwise, I probably won't.
Again. I'm so busy. I'm so busy I can't even notice what's going on around me.
You're not fooling anybody. Why bother?
I was hoping to not have to deal with yous guys. Whenever I run into yous, I always lose so much monies.
Because Velvet always forces unreasonable demands on you?
Oh, Miss Exorcist!
No, it's because we force him to use, you know, proper pricing.
I'm not forcing anything. I just think he's trying to take advantage of us by fixing his prices well above market rate.
Price fixing? As in deliberately marking up items so as to take advantage of the less fortunate? I was under the impression that the Abbey strictly forbade such unscrupulous business tactics.
Ah! Perish the thought, Miss. Our accounting is always above board. 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. No matter whens and no matter wheres, you can get whatever you needs for the same fair price.
That's good to hear. Eleanor, give the nice turtles that smile he so desires.
Every character has given him a smile so far.
Hang in there.
Much obliged.
Just a second there, folks. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, we should be good now. That mostly aligns with what I was going to say, which was I wouldn't stress yourselves over it unless it's something you want for... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about doing videos too much. It's more just, I got something to do. Gives me something to keep me busy. Turtle seems stressed the F out. Yeah, it's because every time we find him, we always badger him down to proper market value. Which I feel a little bit bad for him because, let's be honest, when you're out in a remote area... It's not uncommon to do a little bit of price gouging. Now, obviously not a massive amount. If something is $5 and you're charging me $15 for it, there's a problem. But if it costs $5 and you're in a very remote location that has a hard time getting that item in that area, between $7 and $10 would be market value because, again, it costs more to get it out there. It's a rarer item, all that kind of stuff. So I don't fault them for trying to increase prices a little bit. But then these ones usually get after him for doing it. If it costs 10 cents and it's the aftermath of a hurricane, it costs 100 exactly. I didn't know you knew economy. I know a little bit. I'm here there. Business is my second teachable after all. But no, it's one thing that I actually do find funny. Like, as much as I think you were saying that as a joke, Matenko, there are a lot of people that don't understand that type of stuff, where just because you can buy it in one area for cheaper doesn't mean that it's always going to be that price ever results. If something is hard to receive, it's going to cost more, whether it's of more value or not. And a lot of people freak out about stuff like that. I love hearing people go into a store and be like, I could go to the other store and get it for cheaper. And then I'd be like, cool, then go to the other fucking store and get it for cheaper. Supply and demand, folks. If you don't understand how it works, stop buying things. I know certain services make the item cost more, but not math about it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it essentially just comes down to supply and demand. If you don't know anything about economics and how stuff works, just remember supply and demand. If more people want an item and there's not enough demand, the price goes up. If there's nobody that wants an item, so demand is low, and there's a lot of it, price goes down. It's essentially just a cross. Like if you build a graph, supply on one side, demand on the other, where those two lines meet is where you want to try to keep your stuff. People always get confused by the concept of lost leaders a lot. Yeah.
Don't get careless.
Actually, one thing I wouldn't mind doing is going back to school and getting more business stuff. Because like I only did surface level business. I needed a second teachable to be able to do my education degree. So I took business because I enjoy the concept of business, but I didn't want to go like fully into business. But I wouldn't mind at this point kind of going back to school and getting a more in-depth knowledge of business and teaching it. I do like it as a concept. Maybe that's what I should do for my master's. Instead of going for a master's of education, go for a master's in business or something. Really? Business education. I know scarcity is also... Yeah, scarcity usually comes down to supply and demand. Scarcity is a part of the demand part. If everybody wants it and we don't have enough, price goes up. People who only learn supply and demand get upset the moment you introduce them to monopsy, and how that basically butchers the concept. See, I actually don't know monopsy. That one would be one that I would have to learn about.
It seemed like you had an idea of who was behind the riot. What happened here?
Because again, my business stuff is more surface level. I took a
but I was caught up in chasing you, so
microeconomics class, not a macroeconomics class.
Velvet Rokuro and I were being held on this.
I think I had that right. I think micro comes before macro.
The other prisoners to riot,
and then I took like how to run a business or how to
You'd expect
do marketing for businesses and stuff like that. So I don't really know a lot about the economy side of business, and I would like to learn a bit more about that.
At least that's what it looked like. But if that was the case, then where did all the exorcists go?
I know Oscar left to report the incident.
You're probably thinking of a monopoly, Matenko. Monopoly is something where only one set business has the opportunity to sell something, so they can choose the price that they want to sell it at.
Well, No sense losing our heads, I suppose.
But 9 times out of 10, if a government is doing their job properly, they do mitigate monopolies by either A, not allowing people to have them, or B, if there's no other option, then they set their rates for them, being like, you cannot charge more than this amount.
Ritual of making demons feed on each other to birth stronger ones.
Yeah, monopsy though, or monopsony, or however it's pronounced. I'm not 100% sure.
Stronger demons.
That would be something Ban might have to explain to us, which he might be in the middle of typing out right now.
With that of the devoured.
There it is.
Terrible, bloodthirsty monster. You see,
Okay, I'll read yours in a minute, Ban. I want to listen to this first.
with it, the victor's last vestiges of self-control are stripped away.
So it's something even more than a monster. A seething ball of pure power and malevolence.
Roguro, don't tell me you're considering it for yourself.
Of course I am. I'll consider anything that can make me stronger.
You cannot be serious.
Apparently I have somebody on my friends list called Nurse Joy. And they're playing, Phasmophobia.
He's
I'm
right.
kind of curious on who that is now.
Helps me find my vengeance. I don't care.
Velvet? Wait, are you really going to do it?
Relax, it's not gonna happen. Becoming a monster wouldn't bother me. But when I defeat my rival, I have to be myself for it to mean anything. It's the same for Velvet.
It is?
Yeah, I have the Nurse Joy.
If I kill a previous victor of the ritual, I'll have proved myself strong enough not to need the extra power.
You're ridiculous.
Okay, sorry, first and foremost, I actually do want to see who this Nurse Joy is. Wait, did they literally log on and then log off? Oh, it's Derpy. Okay, I know who that is now. I haven't actually talked to them in a while. Alright, but let's catch up on what Ban said, though. Monopsony is where one buyer basically controls the market. Good example is milk. Suppliers of milk end up with a fixed low price because the supermarkets set the price of purchase for the consumer regardless of demand because the farmers can't really sell to... Okay, so yeah, it's a version of a monopoly, but monopolies I think are more used for a overarching company control or something. They're probably one of the same. It might just be a change of words or something, I don't know. But yeah, one buyer basically controls the market. Yeah, actually, I think in Canada, I believe milk prices are regulated by the government, so you can't do monopolies with them. But the healing business is weak at the moment. Exposing Nurse Joy on camera. Yeah, exposing her up. Doing it. Yeah, monopolies are typically something you want to avoid. Some companies aren't too bad about it. There are monopolies out there that do still give you proper market value and everything. Oh, effectively one buyer. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, monopoly seller, monopsy is buyer, which, yeah, pretty much both. You want to mitigate having both of those. Because it works the same way. One buyer sets the price, one seller sets the price. Either way works. You could argue that monopsies are monopolies as well, but it's just instead of being the main person selling it, you're buying it from another company, so you can be the only person selling it. Yeah, we had, I think in Nova Scotia, our milk is currently a monopoly. There might be more, but I know the main three brands we sell are Scotsburn, Farmers, and Baxter's. They used to be two different companies. It used to be, I think, Farmers owned Farmers and Baxter, and Scotsburn owned Scotsburn, or it might be Scotsburn owned Baxter. Well, essentially, one of the two of them owned Baxter's. And then this would have been 5-ish years ago. Farmers bought Scotsburn, I think, and became a monopoly for milk. But because milk in Nova, or at least Nova Scotia, I think it's all across Canada though, milk is regulated by the government, that they couldn't really jack the prices up. They still had to follow certain guidelines. Is then Monopsy in contract with supplier? Ooh, that's a good question. It might be. That would be one that I'd have to get an answer from Ban, but I would assume so, because what would really stop a company from selling to other people? Or it might not even be contract based. It might just be like, yo, we have this much money, we will constantly just buy your stock off you. Not really giving them the option to sell to other people. But normally you would make a contract out of that.
We can do this!
You know, business has always interested me, though. It's one of those ones where it's like, I understand why people struggle with it to learn it and everything, because it is very fucking confusing, but I find it very, very entertaining. They were some of my favorite classes to go through. Was that it? Oh, Direfo. Rip. I will read that big old thing here in a minute, Bam. Woo! Sir, I can't really do much at the moment when you don't give me the ability to hit you right. Oh, fuck. I will take that gladly. Oh, he's got me down to 1 now, you son of a bitch. He's almost dead, though. There we go. Another example of Monopsy, the NHS. I don't know what the NHS is, sadly. All pharmaceuticals purchases are done by the NHS in Britain, which ensures lower prices due to the scale of purchasing, and because it's such a big purchase, the scale means it's impossible to turn down despite the lower margins. Ah, okay. Yeah, bulk buying would be an example of it, but it's like forced bulk buying. Okay, he still needs hard shoes. He can go back to the resistance ones and finish those off. Oh, you just actually finished your shoot. Okay, never mind. Let's actually switch these two. Let's let him start working on the hard shoes, because he's the only one that needs them, and then when he's done, he can go back to the resistance. Oh, that was a sneeze that turned into a fake sneeze and then came back as a real sneeze. Thank you, Matenko. But I hate those ones so much. Always makes my nose feel funny. Monopsy is considered to be a market out of equilibrium, as in it distorts pricing for everyone. Bulk buying is smaller scale and doesn't distort a market as far as the language of economics is concerned. And bless you, thank you, yeah. Yeah, essentially it's a version based, I should say this based on how I'm reading you saying it, Band. So, again, take everything I say with a grain of salt because I don't know the proper information behind it. But how you're describing it, Monopsy is a form of bulk buying. It's just not as small as bulk buying. Or I guess I should say it the other way around, where bulk buying is a form of Monopsy, or however it's pronounced. Bulk buying would be a term you'd see in microeconomics. Monopsy is a term. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, bulk buying is the smaller scale version of Monopsy. Can you give me a phonetic way of how to say that? Because I have no idea if I'm saying it right. It just sounds so weird.
definitely looks vicious enough.
Not as vicious as our Velvet, though.
Looks kind of like the dude that's working for us, but bigger.
Where's his voice even coming from?
I don't know. Look inside.
Oh, nice hit. Monopson E. Okay, so I haven't been too far off. Monopson E. Yeah, like cacophony, but mono. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. It's a word that I'm not used to, so it's not rolling off my tongue that great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel I kind of want to retake
More
a micro eco class. Again, I took one while I was taking my first degree. And at the time, I was probably I won't lie, I was a little young. I probably shouldn't have been taking a class like that. I was like fucking 18 or 19, not really paying attention to the world. But yeah, I'd like to retake a micro, and then once I've retaken a micro, maybe taking a macro would be interesting. Yeah, that type of stuff really does pique my interest. I like watching how the world works in that regard.
What is this place?
I have to think about how to spell it each time I use the word so infrequently. Yeah.
The darkest hole in Titania.
Never had an economy. Okay.
Yeah, I think this is the Earth Pulse point.
So we were left
That is
here
where the Earth
to
Pulse
feed.
point is. Then does that mean it housed a Therian?
Yeah, it housed us.
Yeah. And a real hungry one at that.
Do not do macro unless you like doing stats and math. Fair.
It would devour its fill, then wipe the blood from its lips. Never once realizing it was delivering to Inominat the malevolence of hundreds of demons and prisoners. And then one day, there appeared before it a female Moloch, who shattered the barrier and freed the Therian from its cage. But the Therian knew no mercy, and it devoured its liberator. And it was then... It was then I obtained the power. The power to avenge my brother.
Velvet, you're a Therian?
She's told us that since the fucking beginning.
Island was a feeding ground for Therian, harnessing the malevolence created by the prisoners within.
But because Velvet escaped, the malevolence went out of control.
Wow, the same dark
They're
thing that
childless.
happened back in Kalana's village.
Nah, I'm gonna call it their bullshit.
Lord Artorias.
Also, what are you doing, band?
Never
You're standing up for Laphicet?
No.
That doesn't sound like you.
What's so unbelievable? That he used his wife's brother as a human sacrifice? That he imprisoned his wife's sister? Because that's what your damned holy shepherd did! All to get his hands on Inominat's power!
I'm sure he had a reason for...
A reason? To spare the world of its pain? Don't give me that! Who will spare my brother's pain? Who will soothe my brother's despair? He murdered my little brother Laffy! And you'll stand there and tell me it was for the greater good? At any rate, that's one less Therian for us to track down.
Velvet.
Damn, that was intense.
Kamoana?
What? Did Velvet yell at you so hard you're starting to hear voices now?
I have a feeling something's wrong. Kamoana could be in danger.
But we already beat the Headless Knight.
I
Doesn't
still
mean
can't
anything.
shake this feeling. Please, let's go back and check on them.
This scene would be more impactful if Velvet didn't have that fancy earring. I don't know, it still works. Hey look, it's one of our claw marks. Did I ever get the chance to actually kind of like explore this place? Get the feeling I didn't. Also, why is it all of a sudden giving us fishing stuff, but yet we've never been fishing? Is this something that I missed out on? Seemed to also be more impactful if it did not remind me that the Vor conversation happened due to Butterfly Lady. Okay, so that's how we get into our little thingamajig. It'd be more impactful if Velvet was a Norman. Yeah. We should bring out the Norman Rangers again, just for Band. It's his favorite costume after all, right?
So, Velvet is a Therian, is she? I knew there was something off about her.
But it's what she cried out that's really on my mind.
It works for Luffy. It does. It does.
Is Velvet truly Lord Artorias' younger sister?
She never told me.
If it were true, I suppose it would explain her knowledge of Lord Artorias' training.
If you're so curious, why not ask her yourself?
Also, technically, we're not his little sister. We are related by marriage, not by blood.
I heard you whispering. It doesn't bother me. Artorias was married to my late sister, Celica. He was our brother-in-law. We lived together for more than 10 years.
That does explain a few things.
So he sacrificed his little brother and turned his sister into a Therian.
But you were his family.
To his view of the grand scheme, family is inconsequential. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. All he did was act according to his ideal logic. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get moving.
Let's do it! Do. I would like to explore the entire place just to see if there's anything I missed, but I feel like if I spent time doing that, it would just take forever. And I think most of the rooms we have already explored anyways, just whether there's anything new in them or not.
Malevolence.
And too much malevolence is what changes people into demons. Strong enough malevolence can persist after the person who created it dies, turning their corpse or spirit into a raging monster. That's how undead and phantom demons come about.
Then the demons Velvet killed turned back into humans because she devoured their malevolence.
Yeah, and consequently, they avoided becoming undead or anything like that.
So she saved them. Well, I mean, a corpse is a corpse, of course.
Do you think she could devour only the malevolence and turn a living demon human again?
Unfortunately, that's impossible due to malevolence's self-reinforcing nature. When Therians are connected to Enominat through an Earth Pulse point, they seem to be able to absorb small concentrations of malevolence from the surrounding area and inhibit the creation of new demons. But any human who builds up enough malevolence to turn into a demon will keep producing malevolence as long as they live.
That's not good.
That's right. To devour any malevolence, I need to cut it off at the source. That's how my powers work.
Velvet, I'm sorry.
I don't mind it. Actually, I find it convenient. This way, I'll never forget my hatred for Artorias.
Plus, as long as you stay away from an Earth Pulse point, you get to keep the power of any malevolence you consume.
Fuel for my hatred, yes.
That is not good, madam. And that's kind of what Luffy's trying to tell you there. I'd also note that if you brought the Normans out, that means you'd be abandoning Bunny Magilu and BDSM Rokuro. Fair. Yeah, we don't want to lose those just yet. Maybe later, though. Maybe we'll do a little bit on another stream. Also, I love how you went BDSM Rokuro, just because he's wearing shorts and a collar. I did see some photos. I was trying to find an image that I could use to do some pixel art and whatnot. Oh, yeah, it is a spike collar, fair. But yeah, I was trying to find some pixel art or something like that I could do up because I was bored and just wanted to make something. And there's apparently a suit that Rokuro gets that looks real cool, and I kind of want to find. Or was it Aizen? It was one of the two of them. I can't remember, but for one of them, it just had a really nice suit. So yeah, I'm kind of hoping that I come across some more of these costume stuff. Yeah, shirt is a weird thing to not wear when you wear a choker. I don't know. What are you talking about? This looks fine to me. Top hat and everything. He's a classy BDSM person. Oh shit! The fuck is this?
Eleanor! You really came back for me. A promise is a promise, sweetheart.
A headless knight and a horse demon.
Who's also headless.
Giving off a ton of malevolence.
This must be the true survivor of the venomization process.
Oh, I get it!
If she adopts a tree, then the tree dies.
Headless Knight is back. She was going for Headless Knight on horseback.
How do they know where they're going? We've been here before, so it's just a matter of following our way back. Because this is the entrance to the place, so we just came back here because we left them here.
Wonder how the horse is named.
Get close and look if you're that curious.
Oh, the horse and everything. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's a good question. I would assume it's probably because of the fact that they were prisoners here at one point, but otherwise, I don't know. Sir, can you give me my thing back? Or because everybody's screaming, that too. Trying to get him stunned so I can get an extra thing off him. Well, actually, this works. He is so close. Oh shit, he summoned Little Headless dude. The horse is blinded like most horses being ridden are. The knight is actually much shorter than he appears and has eye holes in his chest piece. I like that. There we go. I want that that spear though. Oh, it's gone. Rip. That looks like a real good one. Ooh, shit.
That's venomization, all right. Definitely stronger than that headless lump of armor.
I beg your pardon?
Not you.
He is a headless lump of armor though. Oh, hello. What was that? Oh, it's the griffin.
The villa? No, look! It's absorbing the malevolence. It's a Therian.
Actually, that hawk is Griffin, my one and only friend.
A damned Therian. So that's what Tabitha meant when she said we'd find out shortly.
True.
But Your Highness, why do you have a Therian?
Wait, that's a dress? The tree has been wearing a dress this entire time? I thought it was... I think it's a mixture of both. It's their dress and their skin. Kind of like one of those flowing things that are connected to her.
So you knew you were helping a Therian escape. What are you plotting?
I have no plots or schemes. I just want Griffin to be free.
I guess we shouldn't be surprised. The Crown Prince and future king, he's gonna do whatever he likes.
I suppose I am at that. But if I am, it's the first time I've ever been allowed a choice of my own.
Aww.
When you're a prince, you're not a person. You're an institution, one designed to serve the state and its people. Say, for instance, you're doing your law studies and your back suddenly itches. What do?
Scratch it.
I'd scratch it. Who wouldn't?
When I did that, my tutor gave me a whipping so hard the blood ran down my back. The reason being that I prioritized a personal feeling, that is to say my itch, over my studies in service of the state.
Cool, your teacher deserves a punch to the nose.
Seeing Griffin lay claim to the skies let me imagine my own freedom. It was my lone solace over the years.
Having Griffin as only friend is pretty good flex. Kind of, yeah.
Power.
I'd take a Griffin as a friend.
I take it the Midgand royal family is well aware that the Abbey is creating Therians.
Of course. How could we not? The kingdom offers unequivocal support to Shepherd Artorius' vision of reason and will. Even so, if there was one thing I could never permit, it was seeing Griffin locked up and unable to fly. Never. I tricked the Exorcist on guard and disabled the barrier. But then Griffin attacked the Exorcist and killed him.
Oh, no.
That's why you said you could never go back.
They can overlook a single dead exorcist, but with a Therian removed, malevolence will engulf the capital.
I knew full well what I was doing. And yet, I couldn't watch my friend's life be stripped away.
Your Highness.
He chose a single bird over the world.
He did.
Why do you think that birds fly?
That's what Lord Artorius asked me.
My anatomy book says birds can fly because their bones are light and their wing muscles are enormously strong.
Birds fly because a bird that cannot fly is no bird at all.
True.
That's what I think.
I understand now. As long as you remain on this island, you may do as you please. But if you try to escape, I'll kill you.
That should work. This way we'll have him on hand if we ever need a hostage.
Understood. I appreciate you letting Griffin and me stay here.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's build ourselves a hideout.
Yeah, how are you gonna, set this place up to actually work? Penguins or birds, fuck off. True. Penguin, well, I guess they technically can't fly, but they can still flutter a bit, can't they? I'm pretty sure everything that is classified as a bird can at the very least float to some degree. Don't quote me on that though, because I'm probably wrong. And ostriches, yeah, true. I see we've hit a nerve with Botango, yeah. Don't diss on penguins. Grants +1 maximum BG to characters wearing equipment that has been enhanced. A combined total of 15 times or more. Damn.
Hey, Velvet, do you know where Eleanor is?
Wasn't she just playing with you?
Yeah, but then she left. I'm worried because she looked pretty sad. Can you go find her?
Why me? All right, fine. Just don't cry on me, okay?
I really do like her design. I think she can cover up a bit more, but like overall, just the color scheme and everything, I really do like it.
All right.
Okay, so we got all the materials. We still need 2 of the special things though, and the next area. I think everybody else is done. Yeah, everywhere else is done. Okay. I wonder if there is a flightless bird that, if traced back, has no ancestors that could fly. Ooh, it's a good one. A flightless bird that went back. Yeah, I don't know. I doubt it. I feel like most are probably going to come from some probably like dinosaur line or something like that that were able to fly. But I don't know.
Hey, Rokuro, have you seen Eleanor?
Probably. I don't know. Bit drunk.
Just try not to go overboard.
But man, are we a bunch of screw-ups or what? I mean, we've kidnapped a prince now. They gotta have laws against that.
We didn't
Broke
kidnap
out of
anybody.
prison, flattened Helives, tried to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many infractions you think we're on the hook for?
Pardon me if I don't stop and count. If you don't like it, nobody's forcing you to tag along.
No, I still haven't repaid my debt to you.
You say that, but you really just want to beat Shigure, don't you?
Whoa.
We didn't kidnap anybody, we saved them. Exactly, Matenko.
It's a long story, but I can tell you if you...
I'll pass.
Well, join me for a drink then?
Can't. I'm 19.
Yeah, we're not going to break any other law except for, you know, murder, extortion, kidnapping. But, you know, drinking under the age is too much to do. Feel that hits on a stupid part of how birds work. All birds are reptiles by definition because science is stupid. True. A lot of birds were feathery creatures.
Huh.
Not a lot of birds, sorry. A lot of dinosaurs were feathery creatures.
What do you make of this part here, then?
Well, if you pronounce it Loney, Kyle, then it'd mean midriff, which probably isn't right. Maybe Muse Mila?
Well, that would make this passage read, Pornges are nummy.
Okay. Yeah, that's not right either. What's wrong, Velvet?
Have you seen Eleanor?
No, I haven't. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to watch her.
Just read somewhere where there's more light. You'll hurt your eyes like this.
Okay.
Aw, how sweet. I believe dinosaurs are just early stages of evolution is all.
Hey,
Fair.
You got any idea where Eleanor is?
No.
They were big, bulky monsters that did not use their resources well. In terms of their inner structure, they took too much to make them move.
The Abbey doesn't have much reason
Their
to keep him alive.
what's the word I'm looking
Wouldn't
for?
you rather look for him than Therians?
Their efficiency rate was way too low. Thus, they evolved into smaller, more complex creatures that could use their energy more wisely.
And who better to do that than you?
So this works for both of us, then?
Never fear. I'm still acting out of self-interest. Besides, Ifrid won't die so easily.
He's a strong man. It'd take a lot to bring him down.
Yeah. I've never seen him flinch from a storm, no matter how choppy the seas.
Where angels fear to tread, as they say.
Probably some of that as well.
Hey, any idea where Eleanor went?
How should I know? I'm too busy to spare any time worrying about anyone else.
You look pretty distinctly unoccupied to me right now.
Right. I'm busy being unoccupied.
You're...
Fair.
What?
It's simple. When you have free time, it means you're busy trying to avoid having any business to do.
You're too weird for this world, Magulu.
Says the woman with the world's blandest personality.
I always figured you'd be the type to take off as soon as things got hairy. So what keeps you here?
I am utterly, completely, totally, wholly devoid of anything else to do. Which is to say I'm...
unoccupied.
Right, now you get it. Besides, I have to stick around to see how our bet turns out, don't I?
There's actually one thing I will stand with Magula on that, and that's the idea, because society, for whatever reason, likes to deem that if you have free time, that free time needs to be used wisely and should benefit somebody in some regard. Or if you have free time, give me a second. Or if you have free time, that means you're free to help somebody for situations and whatnot. But what society doesn't realize is everybody needs downtime. Just because it looks like I'm doing nothing doesn't mean I'm doing nothing. I could be using my time of doing nothing, quote unquote, to recoup my energies, to recharge for the next day. And I absolutely hate that a lot of people do the whole thing of like, oh, you're off tomorrow, we should hang out. Or, but not in a friendly way, more like we should do this. And it's like, well, I already have plans, and my plans are to do nothing. But if your plans are to do nothing, then you can come hang out with us. So it's like, well, no. Just because I'm doing nothing doesn't mean I'm doing nothing. If you kind of get what I mean by that. Does this world have angels then, or is it just lazy translation work for some reason? I don't. They might have angels. We haven't seen yet. Yeah, no, I hate folks that usually do the whole like you have to always have your time filled. You always have to be doing something, even during your downtime and whatnot. It's like, cool. My downtime and my free time are being used to recoup my energy for the next day. So I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going, so I'm just randomly running around at this point. But yeah, basically my stance is never feel bad, folks, if you have a day that you're doing nothing. Because you're not actually doing nothing. You're recharging. And if anyone tries to tell you otherwise, tell them to fuck off. Because it's your free time and you can do with it as you please. You have to speak it in their language. Say that you're making an executive decision to recoup your resources and get ready for your next... Yeah, exactly. And that's also the weird thing. If you look at somebody and go like, I'm not really doing much, I'm just kind of taking a lazy day to recharge and whatnot. Like, a lot of people will be like, oh, then come out and do stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Be this socially inept person that can do all the things that we want you to do. But yeah, but if you word it the way you're talking about, Ben, a lot of people are like, smart, that's a good idea. You should do that. It's like, I fucking told you the same thing. Doesn't matter how I say it, it should fucking work either way. It's just weird. Society's weird. Yeah, just say you are tired when the time comes, but I agree, yeah. But that's the thing, it's like, I shouldn't even have to make excuses. If I decide that I don't want to do something because I'm just tired and I don't feel like doing something, I should be able to say that without it people being like, oh, it's fine, come hang out. It's like, no, I'm tired. Let me be tired. Or hell, even if I'm not tired and I'm just not looking to do anything, I have the right to do that. But I don't know. The world is at a point where everybody needs to be at 100% efficiency and 100% production rate, or else you're considered as useless to society. I really don't like that mindset from people. Perhaps it's just me, but no, because no to people seems like the will think you hate. Yeah. I get it. It all comes down to how you say things, but like at the same time, I shouldn't have to sugarcoat things for people. If I'm your friend and I look at you and go like, I'm just not in the mood,
come on,
as your friend, or you as my friend should realize that I'm just recouping.
You actually...
It would be nice of me to tell you that, but I shouldn't necessarily have to tell you that.
Indeed.
Now, of course, if it happens all the time, then I get the insecurity, because Bottego, I'm the same way. I think 90% of the time that my friends hate me. It's something that I work on. But, yeah, if I every now and then say it, I would hope that as your friend, you'd be like, yeah, no, I get it, take a day. But if it's every time you're looking to hang out and I say that, then at that point I can be like, you know what, I understand, you might think that I hate you, I get it.
I didn't know what demon blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing. Through it all, I knew nothing beyond blind belief in whatever I was taught.
Ignorance is
What is that
bliss,
phrase that came
as
out of
they
American
say.
Therapy? No is a complete sentence. Yes, I agree with that. No is a complete sentence.
They may say, I didn't know.
I would argue that you shouldn't say no all the time, and that occasionally you should give proper explanations and things like that. But no is a complete sentence, and if you don't have the energy to deal with things, and you just want to say no, that's a valid response.
I think I'll stay here
I
a
am
little
also
longer
of the
before I
standpoint,
head
though,
out.
that if somebody says no to me and I ask why, I have the right to ask that question, but I may not have the right to an answer from that question. And a lot of people actually argue with me on that I do not have the right to ask that question.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, come
But I guess
along
my
and
standpoint
don't
is,
worry.
I can ask
That's
why.
all.
You just don't have to answer me. You can ask it, just except you might get told where to shove it if they're on their line. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But again, I would hope that if this is somebody that is your friend, they're not gonna just snap at you. They'd be like, "Yo, like I'm really fucking tired, and I really don't want to." Type of, like there might be a bit of aggression in their response, but I would hope that your friend wouldn't snap at you for it.
I was to watch over the Malik Lafiset and bring him to Abbey headquarters. So vital was the mission. I was to do whatever it took, even kill my fellow exorcists.
You were gonna take me to them.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Lafiset. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in. However, I no longer intend on following the Abbey's orders.
You're turning your back.
Hey, she's growing.
No, I still believe in the sincerity of Lord Artorius. That the world he seeks is one that will benefit all humankind. But nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve that vision.
See, that is fair. I am in complete agreement with that. That what he wants to achieve, if what we know of it is all it is a good deed. It's a good thing that really will benefit humanity. But yeah, the route he is taking is not a good one.
I want to live a life that I don't have to be ashamed of. And to do that, I have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of wickedness.
Don't equate us! To act in opposition of one's feelings is to act opposed to reason.
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah, after all, she's my vessel.
Yes, yes.
Good to see that she's finally coming to our side. Maybe now she won't be such a fucking idiot.
So, I think our next
Hey,
order of
achievement
business
unlocked.
is to find ourselves
The
another
Sower of
Berseria.
Strife.
Well, that's the extent of my insight. Anyone got any actual leads?
What if we had Eleanor swipe some intel on them from the Abbey? That could work.
I don't know.
It wouldn't work. Officially, the Abbey still considers her a traitor, so who would leak anything to her?
Yeah. Besides, we can't put Lafiset in danger like that. And anyway, Eleanor's terrible at being a spy.
She is.
But accurate.
You know that special underground cell from yesterday? I want to go back there. There's something I want to try out.
Ooh.
All right, let's go.
Sorry, I'm just getting through some of these dialogue things. I want to actually listen to some of these.
An apology.
What for?
For spying. I was plotting to take you back to the Abbey. I am truly sorry.
It was your mission, wasn't it? Somehow I think I always knew.
You did?
Call it a hunch. Besides, Velvet was really suspicious of you. Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me. I think Velvet knew too.
That's quite a shock. I failed completely in my role as a spy. It's pathetic. Shameful, really.
Well, I think it says something good about you.
Huh?
Someone who can't lie well seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
Fair?
Thank you, Laffy said. I think you're the better person here.
I wouldn't go that far.
Hey, it's Bienfu.
What are you doing here, Bienfu?
I was hoping you'd let me join in!
We're in the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, alright?
Afraid not.
Madame Eleanor is a mealyhead! She's a what?
Laffy said, thank you. I hope we can stay friends.
I hope so too, Eleanor.
She is growing on me. As much as she is an idiot for certain things, I do
Finally
like
getting
her
the hang of
overall.
cooking without testing the taste.
You know, I've always thought you were a really good cook, Velvet.
It's not so hard. All you have to do is follow the recipe. After my sister died, I always did the cooking. The most important thing is adding just the right amount of salt, and the final adjustments of flavor. Oh,
No, it isn't the
once
time,
you're
but I can't
just
take my
about
eyes off that
done,
hook hair.
you have to
Yeah.
make a wish that it turns out tasty.
Back to killing children, sir. We have not killed a single child. We have only
So long as
kidnapped
you
2,
do that,
okay?
Anything will turn out tasting good. Salicatata.
But hey, Joey, how's it going?
Sounds like your sister was quite the master chef.
Oh, I don't know about that. But now I'll never be her match.
We did kill a
I've
child's
lost my
mother,
taste,
yes.
Sure, but I've also forgotten.
Oh,
what it
actually,
feels like
technically we
something
didn't.
delicious.
We weakened it,
What I make is
but the
really
child
good.
killed their mother.
It's
So there you go. We didn't even kill the child's mother.
I don't think that's true, Velvet. Nom, nom, nom. This is great. You're a fine chef, Velvet.
I just remembered something my sister.
Matricide, yeah.
She always wished for our food to taste good, because she wanted to see us happy when we ate it.
Oh?
And she said I ate like a pig too.
I don't think you do.
It's a good thing. You should eat a lot too, so you can grow up big and
Aw,
strong.
look at her all happy.
Hey, Bienfu.
Ooh, a jacketless outfit for Velvet.
I know Magilu likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It's enough to keep you awake at night. It was near the crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron. Inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered, boiling in the hellfire heat.
I really do like the detail that Bienfu gives.
Magulu's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off, and she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights. What was she making? Strawberry jam.
What? What's scary about that?
I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce, cooking wine, and liquor. Soy sauce and strawberries? Is that normal?
Nope.
I think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would understand the appeal. You have to have a refined palate like mine to appreciate it.
Wait.
Depending on how much soy sauce that works. Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
And soy sauce and wine to preserve them. When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really? Well, I had no idea. Wow, I really liked it too. I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the candied sweet fish too.
I think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no one the wiser.
Oh goddamn, we have so many skits.
this smell.
Yeah, it's Prince Percival's fragrant wood perfume. When I told
So
him
if soup
I'd
is
never
made of
smelled it
strawberry
before,
in near
he put a
future, you
little
can't
on my
name it
sleeve
strawberry
to
soup
try it
anymore.
I love the smell of the royal
Fair,
family's
yeah.
perfume.
You can't call it strawberry
It's
soup because
distinct,
it's not
but
strawberry soup.
overpowering. It's made from Fandaria trees, conifers that grow in a snowy land.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Mogiloo smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe you're smelling the soap we use.
Oh, can only the royal family wear fragrant wood?
No. Some fragrances, including the Fandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use, but most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
Because they're expensive as shit.
No, I've
And
never
not
thought
everybody
about
likes the
that.
smell.
Why do you think that is, Eisen?
It's a bit complicated. To explain it right, I'd have to start with the history of bathing in Midgand. A few hundred years ago, people believed they would die if they took a bath. They were so terrified.
This
of
is
baths
also
that they
based
wouldn't go
on
near
true history as
I
well.
can't believe people would be scared of taking a bath. Why would that even happen?
Well, at the time, a deadly plague was running rampant, and people thought that it could be transmitted through bathwater. Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water.
This has
People
all
couldn't
happened
bathe
during the
anywhere.
medieval period of our time.
Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logres are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Some people even thought bathing at all was unhygienic.
Right. As bathing went out of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
Covering up their bad smell with a good one.
Yep. As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
As civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary, as the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease. One that didn't transmit through baths.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history with plagues.
To
True.
cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with another.
So, what do you think of the perfume? Do you like it?
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Huh?
Oh fuck, there's another one? Holy shit. Come on, Gabe, I want to play. I mean, in medieval times, they burned people for essentially no reason. True. Very true.
Just thinking about it makes me so excited to be here! Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong? You were so excited to be here before. Don't be such a drag, Laphicet.
It's just that this used to be a prison. People were brought here to suffer.
If you're worried about how I feel, don't be. If I really hated this place,
Bathing requires
I wouldn't have
plumbing.
made it my
Plumbing was
base.
made of lead.
Hell, I
Lead
was
pipes
in
led to
prison
lead
here, too,
poisoning,
but that
therefore
was the
baths
secret
kill.
word I
True.
always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard.
But that was also in regards to plumbing.
I'll let the
You could
past
get
be
water
the
without
past.
using lead plumbing.
What part of secret force
can do a
are
river
you not
bath.
getting?
Yeah.
But it can't all be just for fun and games here either. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need to maintain and improve this base going forward.
This place seems sturdy as it is. Does it really need more work put into it?
Nonsense. This
Just a second,
place
folks,
was
while
built
this is
to
going on.
specialize in holding prisoners. We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generators. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course, afterwards we'll have to clean up all the soot, but still.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was really scary.
We have Malakim like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happens, you can just put it out.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
What we really need are some secret underground tunnels. If things get too hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route. We can put in hidden doors, and even some fake ones to trick the enemy, too.
We have 2 separate docks. That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would these tunnels even lead to?
Isn't it obvious? We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited island nearby.
All right, back.
But there are no other islands nearby.
If it means getting my tunnels...
Yeah, I was hearing some noises, so I had to go double check. But it just turns out Lizzie was back. Or I guess not back, but here.
You're saying?
Sounds like he's daydreaming to me.
And what's wrong
Like,
with
I think
having
I'm
some dreams? This is a great opportunity we have here. You guys just don't get it.
It's okay. I get where you're coming from. But they'll never understand. You might as well save your breath.
Lizzie is Mac's girlfriend. I don't know if the mic picked that up and she just yelled hello. Alright, now that that's all done, there is one thing that Ban posted a while ago that I said I was going to wait on because it was a big thing. Was it love the no is a complete sentence thing, though when I heard it, the other thing that when I heard it, really simplified my own thing, which is the first word a child learns is no, becoming an adult is forgetting it. Ooh, yes. I can fully agree with that. That is something that we tend to do as we get older. Is we become more yes men, but not in a good way. Yeah, it's interesting. Lizzie is in Liz. No, you do not know this, Lizzie. Yeah, I know. She's only been out here, so you have not met her. So it's a different one. Hey, Bridge, how's it going? Needs to get her steps, Liz. No, not that one. Alrighty, so what are we doing at this point? I'm gonna go this way just to see what's going on. I knew and approved, Liz.
I lost a bet to a young man, and he dared me to prove my courage by sailing out to a... Now I can... You
Okay, I don't care about enough of what he's saying as long as it gives me a class 4 island. Thank you. Let's actually... Can we go check that out, or can we even leave? Might be able to leave. Sir, do you have anything? Anything good? This man is absolutely useless. Yeah, useless. We need all those. We don't need these. We do need that. We need all those. We should save one of these. Alright. Are you going to tell them strangers on the internet say hello? Probably not, because that means getting up. You'll probably see Lizzie every now and then, though. Because when I was talking to her, I was letting her know that if she wanted to poke her head in every now and then, she's more than welcome to. So, knowing her, she will most likely poke her head in every now and then. It's practical, I approve. Exactly. Why waste my energy? Actually, I do need to get up and refill my water here soon, so I'll probably just do it then anyways. Oh, you son of a bitch, you would. Which one do you want? Or what do you want, I should say.
Fly free, noble hawk.
Burpees? No. Go fuck yourself. That's 2 in 1. You don't get that.
Rocky.
Cool. Expedition's back. Give me something good.
I knew this would
A
be
bone mask.
Treasure.
Dealer's choice. Alrighty, I'll do some push-ups then. New island. Nice. Okay, so what are we missing? We are just missing the one thing, so we will try to get that first. Skill list, special training. Strengthen the crew with Rangetsu-style training. Are you ready? This isn't a tea party. Experience earned up. Medium. Nice. Nice. All right, well, in that case, I am going to take a bit of a break here then. I'm going to go refill my water, maybe grab a quick snack, something like that, and do my push-ups, and then we will be back. So is this a promised 24-hour stream? No, it is not. And I don't know, band. We might go to Boston. We'll see. 99% chance the stream was going to be 24 hours? Yeah, well, we hit the 1% chance where it's not 24 hours. The plan is currently thinking about trying to get... Oh, hiccups, please. Trying to get 3 8-hour streams today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. I'm not sure how well I'm going to hit the 8 hours. I'm already feeling a little tired today, so I think currently I'll guarantee 6 hours today. So another hour and 40 minutes minimum. We'll go for the 6, okay? If I'm feeling up to it, I'll try to go for another 2 hours today, but we'll aim for 6, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll try to also aim for 8. The idea is I may not do 8, but I'm going to aim to go for 8 hours, is the idea. And then just also another reminder, Thursday's stream is canceled. It's why I'm trying to do one on Wednesday as well, because I do have plans going on Thursday, so I just won't have time to do a stream. But I'm also going to try to do one on Friday as well, so we'll see. Try to make up some lost time and whatnot. The plan should be to tell Lizzie that you say hi. I will, eventually. Next time I see her. She was on the deck when I was getting water, so I didn't quite see her. You want to see the RNG roulette? The RNG roulette is my head, and it just keeps landing on 1%. Every time I spin it, it's just 1%. Spin it again, 1%. Spin it again, 1%. You son of a bitch. I'm going to have to turn those off, aren't I? What do you want? Push-up, sit-up, squat, something else? What are we thinking? This table is rigged. It very much is. Still burpees? Sir, burpees are 2 in 1. If you want burpees, you gotta pay for it twice. Also, sit-ups? Okay, I'll do some sit-ups. Not doing proper sit-ups, though. I gotta do, like, knee pull sit-ups. Alrighty. Sit-ups are actually the one I hate the most. Just because I can't do sit-ups. You have to check your roulette up. That isn't healthy thinking. Yeah, I don't think I have too many commands for the stream. I don't tend to make too many. There we go. I want this one. A lot of them are just basic commands for other things. Oh yeah, I don't have any gambling on mine. As much as I don't mind doing it, I find it takes up a lot of the screen. It's one thing I'm surprised that Adam still does, because it's so hard to reach chat with the amount that they gamble in his stream. But yeah, I just have a hard time keeping up with chat when there's a bunch of spam. Ooh, oh yes, there's Yak 1 and Yak 2. Sadly, those that are going to be watching the VOD aren't going to understand what Yak 1 and Yak 2 are because they're not up on the screen. Whoops, this is not where I want to go. Fuck, actually, where do I want to go? Head to... Oh, yeah, we're going back to our cell. Okay. So we want to go this way. Gotta do some packing, so you're gonna lurk. Alrighty, good luck with the packing. I'd help you if I could, but, you know, kind of on the other side of the country at the moment. Hey, Tainted, how's it going? Done with your homework, but you're here? Nice. What kind of homework did you have going on today, Tainted? So I wonder what's going to happen when you get down here. Ooh, I wonder if we're actually going to go back into the Earth Pulse. That'd be interesting. We only saw one of them. So I wonder if each one is different, or if they have similar... I'm going to assume they're similar designs, because they're probably lazy in that regard. And I don't fault them for that either. But let's see. I've got something on my forehead. I'm not sure if it's like...
You're here.
I don't think it's a pimple, because it just won't go away, but I'm wondering if it's a wart. I really should get in and get it checked out and removed. But it's just real irritating, because like the skin's peeling on it.
The Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural forces.
It's called skin? Yeah. True.
Right. And Inominat is using those points to acquire malevolence and reawaken himself. You seem to have a knack for sensing them out.
That's at 1%, yeah.
You can even pinpoint their location.
I don't really have homework, but the note said to come only if my homework is finished. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait, actually, Tainted, did you just get that notification?
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
Because I'm wondering, because I had just opened my phone, and my phone had just received the notification, so I'm wondering if it just sent it out.
Real to go on. Please, give it a try.
Okay.
You got this, Lafayette. You popped up live again a little while ago. Okay, so yeah, I think when I go live, it puts out a notification, and then on my phone as well, when the next time I turn it on, it also sends out a notification or something. You had it for a while, stays there until you... Oh, okay. Then maybe it was only the one. But yeah, no. Just seems weird sometimes, like my phone gets a late response.
There are dozens of Earth Pulse points scattered around, but I sensed a few big
Sent another one 9 minutes ago. Okay, then yeah, maybe my phone does do it.
You can even detect their size.
So yeah, maybe I'll have to just remember from now on when I start stream to like maybe wait 10-15 minutes and then turn my phone on, like actually unlock it and everything to see if it does it again.
But I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of Palamedes.
I'll have to test it out tomorrow if anyone remembers.
Still, that suggests we're more likely to find Therians at the larger Earth Pulse points.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow down our choices is a boon.
Yeah, you've done great work today.
Same band.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
It's not that big of a deal, really.
I have no sweet clue who I am, man. That's the problem.
Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead.
Or dishonest to badness in our case.
Ooh. Oh, did they make new weapons? It looked like I see new weapons.
Again. Still not good enough.
Rip.
You think it's your swords that are weak? You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough?
No. If it can't cut me, it's just not good enough. I need stronger materials to make a better sword. I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is next to impossible.
Orichalcum. That's the strongest metal in the world, right?
Correct.
A rare metal that's only been found in ancient ruins, and seldom at that.
Use the tree would make a good sword? Fair. I'm down for this.
But I've never even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I have. I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200 years ago.
Sometimes I get notifications of a person who's already been on for a while. Yeah, no, Twitch is weird that way. I think it might be controlled if you have your mobile apps set up as well, or it might just be Twitch every now and then just sends out new notifications if you're live for long enough.
Any sailor's heart.
But just it's weird.
If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows where she sank. Besides, it's a centuries-old rumor. Who's to say it's even true?
Right. No sense in wishing for what can't be gotten. I'm sure there's other material you can use.
Even Dial makes a good point sometimes.
I love how he still like grabs his head even though he doesn't have a head.
Even Dial's getting angry.
Saying it like that's just weird, Kamoana.
Even Komoana's getting weird.
That's a cute
All right,
kid.
so our target is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one here. Let's start with the closest one and go from there. Which way is it?
The closest one is to the west.
Got it. Lead the way, Laphicet.
My pleasure.
Aw, his eyes just got a little bit bigger with that. How sweet. Kid's fucking adorable. Okay, let's see what this person's got to say, and then off we go. Oh wait, we have an island to go check out, don't we?
I understand why the waters here are filled with rapid sea currents. Make a single wrong turn of the rudder, and your ship will be capsized just like that. Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by.
Aye. To get on and off this island, you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a...
Thanks to your curse, Eisen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
The storm that kicked up when we made our escape was huge. And all we had were 3 novice sailors.
Yeah.
Thinking back on it, we had some seriously...
Turn Laffy into a sword? We could try. I wonder, how does Kamoana sleep with their hair and horns? The horns probably aren't a big deal because they go out this way. If they curved back, they might be a problem. But yeah, the hair with the ball at the end might be a problem. But that you could probably just flick it over your shoulder and kind of have it like resting on your stomach and everything. It's probably fine.
The first mate told me we're going to be looking for an Earth Pulse thingy. The ship's ready to leave whenever. Do you want...
Yes. Well, I wasn't really looking to go this way, but...
It's here. This is the Earth Pulse point.
Nothing but open water as far as the eye can see. Is your Earth Pulse point down below?
Most of this world is covered by ocean, so of course there'd be a lot of Earth Pulse points in the deep sea.
But surely even the Abbey would have a hard time containing a Therian underwater, right?
Looks like this one's a bust then.
Sorry, everyone.
Hold on. We've seen a bug Therian. You don't think there could be fish as well?
You may have a point. I think I have just a solution for this.
You do?
This.
What?
Oh, fishing.
Don't give me that look. I'll have you know this is Fujibayashi's rod. This baby's 9 feet long, made from a single piece of the finest bamboo aged 5 years, with a slow 60-40 action that almost feels alive when it bends.
Sure.
It's exquisitely wrapped.
Dynamite fishing could do that.
Of your own arm. And just look at that elegant black lacquer finish. It's as perfect a fishing rod as there can be.
I'm sure it's a lovely fishing pole, but fishing? Are you sure? This is a Therian we're talking about.
All the more reason. Remember who you travel with.
Okay?
All right, if no one else will, I'm going to veto this fishing idea.
Aw, but I want to go fishing.
Shot. Besides, I'm hungry.
Proposal: we tie Eleanor to some rope and throw her in the ocean. When the bubbles stop, we pull her back up.
Love to have
I'm down.
Koi or sockeye salmon.
Don't encourage them. How do you attach the hook to the line? Like this?
You don't go fishing much, do you?
It's just been a while. I used to go fishing with my brother sometimes.
This is my first time.
Then we can try it together.
I'll teach you how it's done.
I didn't know you could fish, Eleanor.
Yeah, when I was little, Old Man Tenny taught me. He was from my village. I've caught at least 100 treat loaches over the years.
Wow, that's a lot of fish.
Those two really get along. If I didn't know better, I'd think she's his sister, not his vessel.
Eleanor certainly got Laphicet's number. Better watch out, Velvet, or she'll steal him away.
Nah, that's never gonna happen.
Laphicet.
Let's get the line set up properly. First, you take it and thread it through the hook, like so.
That looks hard.
Hey. Once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to do it with your eyes shut.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Is she gonna teach him proper knots, though?
Luffy!
Huh? You mean me?
Oh, I was just...
Oh shoot, I have a new jacket I gotta check out,
Careful
too.
there. Wouldn't want you falling into the water or anything.
I'm not a little kid, you know.
It's just that Luffy fell in once. A long time ago.
Luffy? You mean your younger brother?
That's right. You reminded me of him is all.
If you say so. Is that all you wanted to say to me?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay then. I'm going back to fishing with Elmo.
You have a new jacket. Will we get the fit check? We're gonna check it after this. We're gonna find
People
out.
aren't as easily swapped in and out as fish hooks, are they?
Is that supposed to mean something?
Oh, Velvet, you gotta get it a lot tighter than that. Here, let me take a look at it.
Huh? Oh, all right.
Oh yeah, it's in game, not for me. Poor Velvet though. All right, so I think it was Velvet that had the new coat, wasn't it? Yeah, jacketless outfit. Not gonna lie, that is so much worse. Like at least the jacket covers something. Alrighty, what do we got? Let's do this first.
Can I have my rod back now?
Hey, don't rush me here. If I don't get this squared away
Oh,
now,
and she
it'll just
has
cause some
a
trouble
rave
later.
to go to.
I
Fair,
appreciate
fair.
the effort and all. But do you seriously think we'll actually catch a Therian here?
Beats me. But the first mate hasn't met a fish he can't catch.
Huh. Aizen's really that accomplished of a fisherman?
Okay, I want to look around for a little bit first. Just want to check these areas. Oh, fuck, it triggered.
Hey, Aizen, how about a competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish.
Don't be ridiculous. Fishing is a solitary battle. It's about meditation and self-control.
Ooh, aren't you the philosophical one all of a sudden?
But I suppose. I can't deny I really want to put this rod to the test.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Whenever I find a good sword, there's nothing I want to do more than to swing it.
Sure enough. There's just something about good equipment that gets the blood pumping.
It's because good equipment is fun to use.
Although in my case, it's usually more like blood spurting.
A bit too much blood.
Listen, we're fishing no matter what. Wouldn't a competition be better for getting that?
Fine. But we both know already how this is gonna end.
You can plan all the victory speeches you like, but fishing is like life. Doesn't always go the way you think it will.
True.
Ready?
At what point did the Therian hunt turn into a contest?
All of a sudden, like, Aizen hasn't always been a book of nautical-themed nuggets of wisdom. True, true. Oh shit, wait, we can go in the boat. I don't think I've ever actually gone into the boat. Ooh, oh, what? We can't open this? Rip. It's fancy, but there's nothing here for me. Don't like it. They should have given me an item of some sort. How dare they rip me off like this? One summer, Mowgli used me as bait to catch a whale. Rip.
If you truly admired the fishies, you'd never dream of doing this to them. No matter how tasty
It's fancy,
the
but there's
bait,
nothing here for
it's
me.
a
That's how I feel
train
basically anywheres.
and a cruel death in the unforgiving air.
I don't admire fish. Fish exist to be caught and eaten, as far as I'm concerned.
Can't argue there. Raw, boiled, or grilled with a little... and
Alright, I don't really care for this conversation. Let's go.
Definitely.
Like what?
Oh, it was all nonsense, but it was funny to me.
Those two look like they're having...
Hey, Velvet! I've got your rod all set up for it.
Woo! Let's go.
This thing could even catch a... The rest is up to you.
A Therian, you might as well give it a shot.
Alright, what are we gonna do?
Something's pulling the line.
Stay calm. Fishing isn't about strength, it's about timing.
Oh, okay. Got it.
It's about
Here it
both,
comes.
actually, but...
You ready?
Damn right I am. I'll fillet it before it can even land.
If it's a Therian, don't you dare kill it.
Now!
Heave.
Woo! Oh, that's a nice photo. A treasure chest with horns.
Well, what do you know? Neither a fish nor a Therian.
Fishing is absolutely about strength. If you're weaker than the fish, you aren't getting anywheres. Yes, but you can also get custom riggings that help you with that.
Maybe it'll bring out his unique.
So that's why strength isn't fully necessary, but it is definitely necessary.
See? What did I tell you? It looks great on you, Laphicet.
You really think so?
Yeah, brings out your special charm, kiddo.
Come on, back to Therian fishing.
He wants some praise from you, Velvet. Come on now.
Hey, you don't need to take it so seriously.
I have to catch the Therian. Maybe then Velvet will see me for who I am.
There's the biggest issue. She's projecting Laphicet onto him.
Not a bite.
Oh, quit your grumbling. Who was it who said fishing
As if the bell didn't
doesn't
already
always
make
go
him look like a cow. I like that.
Spoken like a true heartless pirate.
It's a good point, Ben. It's a good point.
I've got something.
Also a treasure chest with funny glasses.
Whoa, looks like I'm next.
A mustache. How nice of the game to just give me clothing options.
Not a single decent catch.
I think it's decent.
Huh?
Uh-oh. He's getting into his rebellious teenage phase. Oh, fuck, that's actually good.
You found a look all your own.
Offset, you're like 9. This shit is 4 years out of schedule. Pretty much.
You don't take half measures, do you, kid?
What's wrong, Laphicet?
You look ridiculous. Take that off.
Stop it! What do you know about me anyway?
I know that looks silly on you.
All you know is you're Laffy.
Oh, he has every right to do this.
Hey, Velvet, something's pulling on your rod.
Huh? Oh.
Also, unless they have something anchoring that down, her rod would have just been gone.
Give it everything you've got.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, shit.
It's a big one, all right, but...
It's a pot.
A pot. Yay.
But what's a pot doing out here?
There's something inside it.
Is it the Orcalium? Nope, it's a squid. Or an octopus. That's what it was, an octopus.
I wish they'd stop making those noises. Watch out! They're armed to the sleep, and they're shouting.
Not even worth my time.
Pretty much.
Phew. That was scary.
Be more careful before you approach a suspicious object.
You think Laffy would have stayed back?
That has nothing to do with this!
Hold on. There's something else inside.
Oh shit, hello. That's not the fucking nightmare fuel or nothing. Just a bunch of people crawling out of it.
Now we gotta fight the shambling dead? For a bunch of dead guys, they're awfully,
Further support? I did good, didn't I?
Easy.
An octopus army? A horde of undead? What the hell is this pot?
Magnificent. To think I'd get to see one with my own eyes.
Huh? Is there something special about this creepy old pot?
Creepy, you say? That's why these things need to be left to the professionals. Listen and behold. This is none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign. It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece.
Already?
But it was lost in the Second Warring States period 200 years ago. Assertive, yet not ostentatious. The piece draws you in with its stately curves and the subtle shimmer of its colors, which belie a hidden savagery.
2 lectures in one day?
Yeah, he's talking gibberish, but that's men in general, I suppose.
Water jug with dead people in it. Yep.
The glazing technique of the Orosaurin is so vibrant, it looks like it could start moving at any moment. Huh?
And it's because it is moving. So the pot itself is Ethereum?
Oh, and start moving it did.
Look out! The pot's a demon!
Whatever you guys do, make sure you don't smash it!
Or do smash it.
Smash it?
That's even worse! No mercy!
Wounds that won't heal!
Oh, that thing took hardly any damage.
Double haze!
Fucker stunned me. Twice! I don't like this guy.
Armor crusher! Watch it! Armor crusher!
Okay, so his punch just straight up stuns me every time.
When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder! Form 6! Armor crusher! No escape! I'll stop! Form 4! Form 2! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Vertical blue! Form 3! Jade wave! Destruction! Hurricane!
This thing really just doesn't want to die. It's got some high defense.
Hurricane double haze! Shooting star! Armor crusher! See this? Armor crusher! Shooting star! Armor crusher! Form 2! Double haze! Jade wave!
There we go. 66 hit combo. Fuck yeah. I imagine Magalu is supposed to fight it or something, since it seems... Yeah, it seems resistant to physical. So I probably should have switched out Rokudo, but the issue is I haven't been able to set my team. They kind of forced this on me, and she is currently under Laphicet, who also does magic. So, couldn't really do too much there. Increases the maximum level to which equipment may be enhanced to 6. Nice.
It's finally decided to behave itself.
Wait, Velvet! Don't eat it!
It's a pot. I'm not gonna eat it.
Thinking in tainted stream? Calm down.
Yeah.
True.
If there'd have been any, you'd think
We're all smooth brains here.
would have drawn him out.
Oh, so that's why all we caught today were weird, useless things.
Right. I forgot about the curse. So all this was Eisen's fault, huh?
Funny how quickly you get used to it.
Oh, my power didn't end up helping us out at all.
Nope.
Hey, Kimmy. Yeah, schmoo brain.
But I know you're not the type to give up after a little setback. Isn't that right, Fee?
Huh? Fee?
It's your nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put into it, but...
It's better than calling him Laffy.
You're you. You're Fee.
Velvet.
Fee. I like it. It has personality.
Thanks.
Of course, if you still feel like giving up.
Hi, Phil.
I'm gonna find us the next Earth Pulse point.
A series of cutscenes would have been entirely different if they dropped the...
Oh, hey. There's something else inside the pot.
Dropped the A before pot? What? Am I reading that? Wait, what? Huh?
This golden luster, it's orichalcum.
I'm not sure what you mean there, man. I'm blanking pretty hard.
This must be where that ship sank all those years ago. The one Kurogane told us about.
Hell yeah! Kurogane might actually be able to make me an orichalcum sword. Nice find, Aizen. You too, Laphicet.
It wasn't easy, but we didn't come away empty-handed. And just getting a chance to fish again was lots of fun.
Yeah, I had a really good time too.
Even I was
Oh, if they drop the... Okay, sorry. I was reading it as if they drop the before pot, not drop the A before pot. That makes much more sense now.
The sun's going down soon. Let's head back to Titania.
Yeah, it would have been a lot different had they just been, it's pot. Smoke up, get high, folks. Let's go. It's probably actually what I'm going to do when I'm done on the stream, not going to lie. Also, I think I said hi, Kimmy. I'm not sure if I did, but hi, Kimmy. Welcome in. Ooh, new recipe.
All right.
Okay, so we're still working on... Yeah, we're still working on that, and then we're switching over. Okay, I gotta remember when we get everybody back in a party to take a look at some new costume stuff. Because I think I might actually use those horns.
What are you up to?
I'm compiling everything we know about Earth Pulse points. Starting with, I'll compare those points with the ones that didn't. Once that's done, I'll match all that information against what we know about the.
I feel we should also address that A, the brat should still be turned into a sword. B, the brat was easily placated by just being called Fee instead of Laffy. Well, I kind of get it. There's a bit more to it than just being called Fee. It's Velvet is acknowledging that he is his own person, and calling him Laffy, which was the nickname for her brother, isn't right. So changing the nickname is essentially her just acknowledging that Laphicet is his own being. He is not her little brother, which is what he wants.
Laphicet, I spy! I can't, Kamawana. I've got I spy with my little eye.
Why can't we call him number 2 though? Yeah, we could just keep calling him number 2 again.
Okay, I'll try. Is it Velvet? No fair! Wait, Kamawana, I'm sorry. You...
He is number 2, Laphicet number 2, both the second one and second best. Yup.
Now, a performer in Magilu's menagerie. What if we're stopped at a checkpoint and the guards ask you to perform a trick?
If that happens, I'll show them my trick where I devour an entire witch faster than the blink of an...
Oh, that would be a sight. But seriously, if you ever want some magic tricks up your sleeve, let me just 10,000
That's actually pretty cheap. I'm down. Let's do it. It's not like I don't have the money as I sit here with 200,000 gold.
Oh, hey, Velvet. You don't mind if I give Kurogane that
Doesn't matter to me. But do you really think he...
I don't know. What?
Conventionally, no, it's impossible. But when has convention ever...
I won't argue.
We're dealing with the hardest metal in existence.
If anybody can do it, it's you.
Yeah, best of luck. If you can make...
True that.
Hey, what do you say we track down another Therian?
Sure. From what I can tell, the next closest Earth Pulse point is near the center of Midgand.
Midgand, huh? The capital's not far from there. I wonder how things are now that Griffin's gone, though.
Probably not great.
Find out.
Maybe so, but Aizen's not here, you know.
You're right. I haven't seen him in a while. We should probably ask Benwick where he wandered off to.
Yeah.
I like how it says you
Hold
consumed
on.
it, like
There's a
you
letter
just
here.
took the hardest metal in the world and just
On
chewed it up
pretty
and swallowed it.
cutesy
Well, we did.
stationery, too.
Full
Let's
blown.
just have a
Just
cold
treated it like a nice little biscuit
As
and
the
just
cold
home.
turns bitter and the snow piles up on the mountains, I cannot help but think of you and hope you are in good cheer. As for myself, I am the same as ever, although I recently acquired a rare item that I shall be sending your...
It's rude to read other people's letters, you know.
Yeah, but how else are we supposed to find out whose it is?
Does it say who the sender is?
Uzfamewu Wexov.
Who the hell is that?
It's a good question.
Probably someone on this island, if I had to guess. Hey! Anybody lose a letter?
Can't be harder than a tree.
Look like the type to write a fancy letter.
Point taken.
It could be one of the pirates. Why don't we go to the docks and ask around?
Fine, just don't forget our mission.
Caesar's cipher? Could be. Could be. Well, there's Eisen interrogating the turtle boy.
Either.
But she's doing okay. I can say's that much.
That's good to hear. I can rest easy then.
Now's about getting that pot wrapped. I's got this new sunflower print, huh? How's that sound?
Yeah, that one's cute enough. Let's go with that.
Oh, it's probably sending to his sister.
Did he just say cute?
Help you with something?
Someone dropped this letter. Do you have any idea who it might...
Rip!
You didn't read it, did you?
Wait, it's yours?
We didn't read it. Much.
You really didn't read it?
The first half.
Of course not.
Put this letter in with the package.
Who's got it? When you ship with the Turtles Express, rest assured your mail is in good hands.
If you're done here, we're ready to head out. Our destination is Midgand.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Was he sending a gift to someone? And with a letter, too.
Yeah, his sister.
Gotta be a lady friend, that's for sure.
You think? Either way, that letter was really polite. And did you see that penmanship?
Yeah, I didn't know old Reeps had it in him.
I can hear you two, you know.
Yup. Smacked both of them.
I noticed you've come up with your little name for the kid. You sure are the sentimental type, aren't you?
Oh? Calling him Fee doesn't cost me anything. And it's not like I gave it much thought.
That may be the case, but no one else has taken even that token effort. And in doing so, I wonder if maybe you were trying to encourage him to be his own being. After all, one requires a name before he can consider his own identity.
True.
Having been given a name, he realizes he is his own entity, separate from others, and a certain formless essence comes to life inside him. And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid. Whether you intended to or not, you changed him from a puppet into a living being.
So what's your point?
I've been with you since the start of this journey, haven't I?
Which is why he'll never have an
Wouldn't kill you to
identity,
give me a
because he'll
nickname,
always be
would it?
Lava Set number 2. That's still technically a name, though. It's just Lava Set number 2.
You just forced your way into the group.
Come now! I know you've got a bigger heart than that! Surely you have it in you to give a nickname to a dear friend!
We're not dear friends. And even if we were, I'm not good at nicknames anyway.
Please, I'm begging you!
Okay then. Moggy.
Oh, come on, that's so obvious! Can't you put some heart into it for your dear friend?
Fine. Lou.
Do I look like an old man to you?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Okay then. Witchy McWitcherton.
Interesting. Well, if I had to rank it against 1,000 other nicknames, I'd probably put it at number 1011. A nickname needs to have charm. It needs to leave a lasting impression.
Sure then. Hattie.
Now you're just saying what you see!
Book skirt.
That's not any better either!
Ms. Creepy Eyes.
That's just an insult! Look, no nicknames based on what you see, and especially no slandering!
Lil Miss Witch who smiles around you but stabs you in the back when you're not looking.
Hey,
That's fair.
information!
Look, I told you. I'm not good at coming up with nicknames.
Forget it! I should have known this wouldn't work!
Eisen, what happened to those octopuses?
Dial and Kurogane took them to the kitchen. They said they were going to make dinner for Kamoana.
You're going to feed demons to her?
A Therian needs malevolence to survive.
That's why they carried them off alive.
What do they plan on making?
Octopus ink pasta with takoyaki and fried octopus on the side, and Hellavesian octopus carpaccio.
Do they have a takoyaki pan here at the prison?
Kurogane hammered one out with some iron, along with a large pot for the pasta.
Fancy.
Still looking like that? Takoyaki would hit the spot right about now, though.
Octopus ink pasta, huh?
I've had takoyaki before.
Like squids,
I don't know, I can't say it was like proper takoyaki. It was just at a sushi place that I went to. But it's not bad.
Squid ink is
Not a
skinnier,
huge
but acts like
fan,
a decoy.
but I could have like a bite or two.
Octopus ink spreads out like a cloud of smoke. But squid ink has 30 times the savory flavor. So octopus ink isn't used in pasta all that often.
Laffy told me the same thing. He said that's why octopus ink pasta isn't very good.
Laffy said that?
Yeah, so I ended up not making it for him. But I wonder... I guess it doesn't matter, since I can't taste it now.
I'll taste it for you then. So make me some octopus ink pasta sometime, alright?
Alright, and I'll be sure to make some that doesn't come from demons.
How sweet.
Hey, who did Eisen send that letter and cooking pot to, anyway?
I don't want to think about it. That walloping still stings.
You've got to be curious, though, right?
Maybe.
It was serious stuff. Whoever it is must be important to him. A lover, maybe.
Eisen's lover.
A child wouldn't be happy with that cooking pot, and a man wouldn't want it wrapped up so pretty. A young woman with Eisen's tastes, then. He'd be bound to fall for a miraculous match like that, right?
I don't know. I bet she's that girl with the yellow umbrella.
Yeah,
really
you've got it right on the fucking the head there, Officer.
That's not what I mean.
Eisen has gone higher up in my esteem now that he's committed trivial child abuse.
Rude of you. Besides, Laffy said is free to like whomever he chooses.
You're one to talk about eavesdropping, Moggy Lou. Anyway, it's just that the sunflower design on the wrapping reminded me of her.
Now that you mention it, but does it really matter? He has someone to write to in any case.
True. I can't help but feel a bit envious.
What a nice way of summing it up, Velvet. So you were eavesdropping too, then?
Yeah, pretty much we all were.
Say, what do you think about Eisen?
Oh, so that's the kind of guy you're into, hmm?
Huh. Not what I'd expect, but...
No! I just feel there's something different about him. The way he picks presents, the objects that catch his eye.
Oh, is that all? Boring.
No kidding. All men have some kind of particular interest, big or small.
I suppose that's true, but he seems a bit, shall we say, overly obsessive?
Now that you mention it, he does have a tendency to ramble on about various topics.
And it's not
Well,
just
yeah.
the items he collects.
That's what most people are like when they have surface level knowledge. They want to share it.
For dinner, and every time we go into port, he docks at the third bollard.
Come to think of it, I heard the galley crew complaining that he always needs his pasta cooked exactly the right way.
And when he needs a new outfit, he always goes to the same tailor and returns with identical clothes and boots. It all has to be exactly the same size and in exactly the same color. Turtle says he's very nitpicky.
Sounds like he's not so much picky as he is a pain in the ass.
But I do see a different side of him now. I thought pirates were all rough and filthy, but it seems they can be quite meticulous.
Not much of a reassessment.
Well, pirates are people too.
It must not feel great only ever getting tails, I bet.
Nah, I don't really mind that much. It's way too late for me to start letting that bother me.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to get heads at least once? Hell, I know I'd like to see that, and I bet Laffy said here does too.
Yeah, I do.
Right? That's why I've brought something a little special. Ta-da!
What's so special about that coin? It looks identical to the one Eisen already has.
Flip it over.
The front side does, yes. But both sides of the coin are actually heads. I had Kurogane make it for me custom. If both sides are heads, then not even the Reaper's curse can stop it.
Well, yeah, but that's cheating. What's the point in getting heads if it's rigged that way?
It's not cheating. It's called effort and hard work.
How?
If you always work hard and never give up, you'll make your own way forward. All right, I'm in. I'll get that heads for you.
And it's gonna still somehow be tails. A bird took it.
What?
That crow just flew off with the coin.
Those birds are attracted to shiny objects, I suppose.
That's fucking good.
Damn it! I can't even win against a crow.
Don't sweat it. I figured something like this might happen, so I had a backup ready. Go on, give it a shot. You'll show that curse who's boss this time.
Do it inside where there's no birds.
Here goes.
I don't believe it. Now Prince Percival's griffin's gone and eaten the other coin right out of the air.
Are you kidding me?
Not to worry. I've got a spare backup. It's time to put that curse on
Okay,
notice.
can y'all be smart and go the fuck inside so a bird won't take it again? It
You
broke?
gotta be kidding me. Reaper's curse or not, does it really have to go this far over a damn coin?
It's fine, really. I had a feeling it'd turn out like this.
Well, I sure didn't.
Yeah, me neither.
Rip. At least it tried. Alrighty, ignore you for a minute. Let's go talk to the cat.
May I ask you a question?
No, you can't.
What?
You're an Earth Moloch, yes? Why live on the sea when your kind sinks in water?
I live on the sea because I'm an Earth Moloch.
I'd be curious to hear more.
Ifrid used to go on about how we should accept what we were born with. But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim. And he laughed and laughed.
Actually, that's one funny thing is a lot of pirates and sailors don't know how to. Well, not anymore. But back in the day, didn't know how to
I
swim.
didn't want some predestined elemental affinity to control who I was. Instead, I underwent tough training to overcome it.
Well, I guess that's one way to approach it. Did this training of yours bear any fruit?
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big flood brought down a landslide from the mountains and swallowed me up. Then, when I tried going into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body, nearly drowning me. And then finally, when I tried jumping into the ocean, a huge whirlpool formed with me at its very center.
Huh. The Reaper's curse at play?
As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, in that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraints I was born with.
So, did you eventually learn how to swim?
Nope.
Pretty much, yeah. As long as I never let go of my portable life preserver.
Oh.
So can we acknowledge that Rokudo put more thought into the coin than basically everything else so far? He has, yeah. He purposely made 3 coins, a backup for a backup.
Is there, anything we can do about the Prince's hawk? Griffin, I mean. Every day, it goes out on these hunts or whatever, and brings back the weirdest stuff. It's making a real mess out of the deck.
Hawk's hunt? What's the big deal?
Well, yeah. At first it was bringing back good stuff like seaweed and fish, things we could cook with. Sure, I was glad for a while. But then it started to escalate. Now we're talking 150 kilo amber cants and 350 kilo killer swordfish that it's catching.
That's not a bad thing, is it? It just means more to eat.
It is when they're being dropped from the sky onto the deck.
Fair.
Especially those killer swordfish and razor-sharp bills. What if somebody gets run through by one?
Can't you just warn the prince that his bird needs to be more careful?
Yeah, we could, but he looks so happy watching his hawk. I'd hate to spoil it for him.
Yeah, the prince looks so happy whenever Griffin is flying free. He kept grinning and asking Grocky all nice-like if he wanted to fly some more.
Grocky?
That's what Kamawana kept calling Griffin. She says she came up with it by combining Griffin and Hawk.
This is probably the first time in the prince's life that he's tasted any freedom. His whole life, he's only done what duty dictated of him. Letting Griffin fly was his first free act.
You can still let Griffin fly freely, but like, just ask Griffin to, you know, set the things down instead of just dropping them.
Not like it really hurt anybody.
But it's punctured some major holes on the deck.
I'm sure even the prince knows when to rein it in. Let him have a little fun. He deserves it.
I don't know about all that. I'd say the prince is letting his newfound freedom get the better of him. Hey, I was just up on deck and it looks like Griffin's caught an elephant tuna this time.
An elephant tuna? That's the really big tuna that can swallow a killer whale whole, right?
Yup.
That almost sounds like a demon to me.
Yep, huge fish, gills like elephant ears. I saw it myself. From the looks of it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a demon. It's crazy valuable. On a good day, it can fetch 20 million gold on the market. But there's something ominous about seeing it hovering in the air above the ship.
20 million gold? I take back everything I said. The prince and Griffin can do whatever they want.
Did she say above the ship?
Oh,
Yup.
hell. Benwick, we need to stop Prince Percival.
Aye, aye, sir. Hey, don't drop that on the deck! Are you listening to me?
And there it goes. Do we get to actually see any damage? Probably not. Okay, so we have another new zone. Let's go check this out. Every island so far hasn't really had much on it other than a chest. Doesn't give you that 2 million though, does it? Sadly, no. We still only have 200,000. Oh, actually, sir? Hello? There's the chest over there. Doesn't he have anything for me? Okay, so new fashion stuff. We got the horns, x-ray glasses, mustache. The only ones I really care about are the horns, and I'm kind of thinking, as soon as I find them again, put him back to his normal style hair, swim trunks, really get the BDSM thing going now. What can you even do with 20 million? Not worry about buying anything. Essentially purchase anything that I want. Alright, you crustacean fucks, let's do this.
I'll show you the beauty of my camera.
There we go. Oh, I got some spiders? I get the feeling we're not going to have too many problems with this fight. I just keep not running out of these things. I keep rebuilding my stamina over and over again. These things are not putting up much of a fight. Oh, there we go. Those guys have a bit better defense on them. Done.
Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
In other words, the rest of her is...
Avengers Van Tight. Okay. Allows the use of Break Soul in counterattacks on normal difficulty. Nice. Okay, we had... Don't think we really need anything else, though. Just making sure I double check everything. Okay, she's done with the war pike now. Wait, we got one of everything now? Shit. Okay, obviously that's the one she's working on now, but based on that, we can get rid of the war pikes. We can get rid of those. The only one we want to keep is the Mana Lance. Because the Mana Lance is currently the better one. You're a war pike? We're gonna get rid of it. Don't need it. Useless. Okay, Wind Ring's done. She's already got the Flame Ward. She can do Shock. We have 3 fatigues. Fuck it, let's put her on a fatigue. Okay, now we're gonna keep the girls for a little bit longer. They're almost caught up though, so we'll almost switch back.
Scout ships.
Alright, let's get out of here. What are we doing? Investigate the Earth Pulse Point in Midgard. Or Midgand, I should say. Yeah, currently we have no way back. I'm assuming eventually we'll be able to just kind of follow our way up and around, but I don't know. Sorry, where were we going? In Midgand. Which one is Midgand? Do you want to go here?
Did you guys hear? The search party that went to the Laban tunnel was wiped out by a demon.
Really? They were the ones out searching for Count Capelus, weren't they?
You mean the one who managed to get kidnapped? Despite everyone else at his manor, servants and children alike, getting killed? You'd think noblemen like that would have some decent exorcists among their
Suppose he did. But I heard every blade there, sword and spear alike, was found chipped and cracked to hell.
Oh, shit.
Who are the Capeluses?
They are one of the great noble lines, on par with Oscar's Dragonia family, and have served Midgand.
People refer to them as the royal family's hidden dagger.
Oh.
Unlike me, you never hear they say behind the royal family's glory.
But those are just, although I couldn't.
Yeah, it's some.
Okay, so we now have another side quest. Where's this one? Ooh, we could actually potentially go do this one. Let's fucking do it. Side quest time, baby. There's always more side quests. Hey, there is always more side quests, but we have not been getting a lot of them. This is only like our third or fourth side quest. Queen of the Seas. When the fuck did we fight that? I don't even remember. You've been trying to make the elixir for how long now? Exactly. Alrighty, east. Oh, this is the tunnel we're actually going to next, so we're going to fight this soon. Rainbow Rock is in the Aldina Plains. And the serial killer tree, which we kind of already killed a version of it, is the Diwali Forest. Okay. So we may even go hunt those down. Let's see about these treasure chests. Yeah, see, the chests reset, which is weird. Aren't those the octopus you found in the pot? Nah, not quite, no. Those were different ones. I think it was something from last stream that we fought and I just forgot about. Serial killer tree, there's questions in that name and it's ordering. Well, a serial killer tree probably will look at you and just go, get in my mouth. Oh, not that one. Like the Great Deku Tree. Sort of. Sort of. Okay. Sorry, just double checking a couple things. Okay, she can still do the Amber Garment after this. She's still working on the Crimson Veil? She is, okay. Fuck, 4 of the chests have reset in this area now. But where do we want to go? So we're here, so we want to go up and to the left. Or to the right, sorry. So I'm assuming... Can I move around the map at all? There we go. I'm assuming then that means we need to come up here. Yeah, Warg Forest. Yeah, we want to go up there. So grab the few chests that we noticed and we'll go from there. Well, I mean, is it a tree that has killed multiple people? In which case, why isn't every monster called serial killer? Is it a tree that is inhabited by the spirits of a serial killer? In which case, why not call them by their name? Is it a genius of a tree known for serial killing as a tendency? In which case, why have them not committed genocide or been the victim of it? I'm going to assume that it's a demon that has just killed a bunch of people and thus gained the title of serial killer tree. And the fact that not every monster is going to be killing a bunch of people, which is why not every monster is called a serial killer. This one has just killed enough to be given that title.
They were nothing.
Maybe it's a typo and it was supposed to be serial killer tree? Yeah, it could be. It's just killing all of our cereal. God damn him, I want my Cocoa Puffs. Ooh, that's a double fight. I'll take that. The tree can have it. Nah. The trees aren't allowed to touch my Cocoa Puffs, or my Reese Puffs, or my Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You can have my Lucky Charms, though. I don't care about those.
Let's go.
Don't get me wrong. I'd rather keep my Lucky Charms, but if I had to choose to get rid of one of my cereals, I'd sacrifice my Lucky Charms. What we got back here? Nothing of importance. Just a waste of time. Okay, I think this is where we want to be. I think it's to the left here. Oh no, not quite. We still need to go a little bit ahead. Okay. Not quite where I thought we were yet. Also, folks, I think I am going to wrap it around 6 hours, so in about a half an hour, we'll look at trying to find a spot to close this up. And then I'm probably going to have a bit of a puff, get some food in me, and maybe come back and do some more off-stream grinding. Just because I do want to get caught up on a bunch of our items. And with the new grade system that we unlocked, grinding is much more beneficial. Alright, so we're looking for two different things here. Oh wait, isn't this... Yeah, this is a place we went through the entire area just to find out that it was empty at the end. So we've already explored all this. To some degree, at least. Woo, hello. This is actually one of the areas where we had a bit of a challenge. Not that they were killing us by any means, but they were stunning us to the point that we couldn't do a lot of damage.
The path to victory is left.
So yeah, the only thing is we'll have to figure out where a good grinding spot is, because I want to make sure that I get a decent amount of grade. Okay, here's the side quest, I would assume. We will need to run back at some point, though, to find the monster boss thing. Oh, wait, no, that's it right there. Never mind. So isn't... Oh, they're both the same thing. Interesting, interesting. I'm down for this. So I'm just gonna pick up these before we fight it. Alrighty, bucko, let's do this.
I bet I can take it down in 3 3 swipes.
3? More like 1,000, I bet. This isn't the time.
No mercy!
This is always the time to be cocky in fights, folks. Just attack the shit out of it. We got this. Was that rattling? I think it was the creature that was making that noise.
Gaze upon my fire and sound!
Sir, you're almost dead. Can you please just die? There we go.
Come on, really?
But he only has a snake head? He's got a scorpion body that could be rattling noises. Pressing the defend button as an enemy mystic art hits will have the damage taken. This effect can be performed on each hit of a mystic art. Nice! Too bad I don't defend, though.
We won.
I wasn't good enough.
What do you mean? That demon was really strong.
I don't mean the demon. I mean me. If Shigure were here, he'd have sliced it clean in half.
But you use shorter dual blades rather than just one bigger one like him, so of course...
No. He'd have done it with a shorter blade, too.
You can't be serious.
He's right. I think Shigure might really be capable of that.
Yeah. He's done it before.
Rip.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't mind. You want to know more about my clan?
Yeah.
Well, as the eldest son, Shigure became head of the clan and ran things for a while. But 3 years ago, a rumor started floating around that he was planning an insurrection, and our lord immediately called for his execution.
Sounds like he doesn't waste any time.
Shigure never particularly cared about our lord to begin with. All he ever respected was personal strength.
Then did your lord send you to do the job?
Yeah. The only thing that can take down a Rangetsu swordsman is another Rangetsu swordsman. I thought I could handle it. I knew his every trick and had the time and place all planned out. But when it happened...
You got your ass beat.
Yeah.
I thought scorpions go, get over here.
I came at him with a great
yeah, not this one. It doesn't quite have the reach.
Just used a small one. All the training I'd done, I couldn't land a hit on him.
A rude awakening if there ever was one.
Damn straight. I couldn't deny it. Shigure cast aside my great sword and just laughed. Train harder, he told me. I was so frustrated by my weakness, my inexperience. So much so that I wanted to end my own life. So much so that I turned into a demon.
Rokuro.
In the end, Shigure escaped, and I was arrested for failing to perform my duty and sent to the prison island.
And the rest, as they say?
So you regret not being able to kill your brother? Huh.
I know it sounds crazy, but that's just who I am.
I'm not here to judge you. I'm just using you for my own purposes. As long as you fight my enemies, that's all that matters.
That's the plan. That's what I do best as a demon.
Damn. Gained a cooking level. That means she's done, right? Level 20. 1,000 plus damage, minus 40... Or no. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Damage greater than 1,000 is reduced by 40% for a set period of time. Damn. That's good. But we need to change who our auto cook is. First and foremost, we need a new dish. Preferably one that has this one here. And we're going to set it up with paralysis minus 40%. Let's go. Did we finish some stuff off? I think we did, right? Just those ones. Alrighty. So I guess that's it. Is that actually it? That's actually it. We don't get to meet the Lord or anything like that. We just fought the demon and left. Where are we actually supposed to be going, though? Ah, we went to the wrong port. Oh well, it still benefited us. Woo, that dodge. So, we have a couple options, folks. By the time we get back to the town, see if y'all can give me some ideas on what you want. We can either go hunt down the other monsters that are currently on the list, or we can continue the story. Oh, actually, just a second. Oh, it's just reminding me that it's waste pickup. But yeah, we can either go do some monster hunting, or we can continue the story. What are y'all thinking? I'm personally fine with either or. I know eventually I'm going to be hunting down all the monsters anyways, so no matter what, it's going to happen. It's just, when do we do it? You vote for a 24-hour stream? Well, that vote is vetoed. I'll give you 24 hours by the time we're done this month. In the sense that by the time the month comes to an end, the amount of time that I've streamed for will be a total of 24 hours plus. There you go. Monster hunting? Alrighty. So we got one vote for monster hunting. I really wish there was a faster way to get through this. Alright, gotta make it all the way back now. Oh shit, it's raining. Oh! I wonder how many people we can stack on one thing to fight. Because if I could stack 5 of those enemies together at once, that'd be actually a worthwhile fight. Okay, town, let's take a look at this. Beast of Blades. Alright, so the ones we have are Rainbow Rock and Serial Killer. So it's the Aldina Plains and the Diwali Forest. Where are these at? I actually don't think we have access to either of those areas yet. Sorry, one's here in one of these symbols. Okay, what were they again? Aldina Plains, Land of Vitality, and the Diwali Forest, Fog-Shrouded Mystery. Yeah, I guess you're right, Matenko. I guess I did lie, and we didn't actually have a choice. So story mode it is. I figured since they were showing us the monsters that we'd have access to those areas, but apparently that's not a thing. So I guess over to Port Zexton it is. Now from here, though, I'm not 100% sure where we're going. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Well, I apologize. But you're going to have to deal with it.
The boss has given me a message for you. Says there's some sort of nasty demon running around in the
Ah, there it is.
to the east of Logris. She thought it might be the one you're looking for.
Wasn't the Eastern Highway closed off from Logris?
That was only temporary. It's back open now. If you follow the road, you'll reach Stonebury Village. There you'll find one of ours who actually saw the demon. You want to know more? That'd be a good place to start.
Got it.
Hey, that's the same direction I sensed
Give Tabitha our thanks.
Yeah, I gotta be careful about that fee. Can't be saying too much out loud in front of these people.
It's looking more and more like we're on the right track. We ought to go check out that Bloodwing story.
Then let's start
True
by going to
dat.
Stonebury.
Hey, Eisen.
Stupid ass
did I
number
say
2.
something wrong back there?
No. I just didn't think we needed to give the Bloodwings any information for free.
Huh?
He means the Earth Pulse points, kid. We're the only ones who know about them.
But aren't we on the same side as the Bloodwings?
Yes and
We're
no.
not enemies with them. But I wouldn't go so far as to call them our friends either.
That's just how it goes in the underworld. Things can change at the drop of a hat. A poison hat.
But how are they supposed to trust us if we don't show them trust in kind?
That messenger knew our faces, even though we'd never met. He was here waiting for us, even though we hadn't told anyone where we were going.
You're right.
We hardly know the first thing about them, and yet they seem to know every move we make.
They could easily sell us out if it struck their fancy.
They'll work with us as long as we're a useful ally in their resistance against the Abbey. But the more tricks we can keep up our sleeve, the better.
We've got each other's back, but only as long as we hold a knife up our sleeve. That's what counts as trust in the underworld.
That sounds terrible. But at least you can trust that Tabitha's cooking will be tasty.
Can't argue that.
True.
This is everyone's first time to Stonebury, right?
Why was it blocked off? Demons?
No, there was a great tornado on the Aldina Plains that swallowed up a whole merchant caravan. Hundreds gone in an instant.
The
Damn.
cooling of the climate is causing bouts of odd weather. Thunderstorms, heavy downpours, and the like.
Correct. The Abbey is keeping a tight guard on traffic through the affected areas.
If it's open now, that must mean the tornado is gone.
I wonder what sort of place it is.
It's quite lovely. In the vast forest to the east, you can find gemstones, and it's teeming with rare plants and insects. The locals trade only as much meat and hides as they need, and they live peaceful, quiet lives.
You sure know a lot about this place.
It's where the Norman he first fell in love with grew up.
Yeah! Please don't embarrass me. Though we are apart from each other now, our hearts are still as one.
Immediately after you and I made our pact and set off, she fell in love with some macho Norman and moved away.
What? Why haven't I heard about this? How long have you known?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I found out during my long search for you. Or maybe it was right after we left. I remember leaving something in the village and going back to...
I'm just looking at something on my phone in a
Not
second.
like it matters.
It does matter!
There's no sense in crying over a fickle girl. Come, Stonebury awaits.
I'll get started here in a second. Okay. Just had to double check something. Do. Oh, there we go. Black bunny ears. Nice.
Scout.
So we now have a replacement for her white ones. Let's see what the black ones look like. Yeah, pretty much identical except for black now. I think the other ones work better for her just because they match her hair. Okay, so that's the way we can go now, but I want to go this way first. There's a talking icon. Also means I can check the chests over here. See if any of them have reset. Like this one.
The Eastern Plain. I hear that the people of... He talks tough, but he was...
What kind of a...
My husband's an architect. He's been at the docks here on a...
These people don't care.
Why did your apprentice...
He's young and talented. He said he wanted to help create a new town.
Ooh.
So he set off...
A craftsman has to focus on his work.
But my husband didn't disown him. That boy's fearlessness reminds me of my...
So you understand how...
I didn't say that.
Did you hear that? He thinks if you ever find yourself in stone...
Right.
Sorry about my husband.
Don't worry about it.
Hey,
Nice. So I don't know if that gives us anything extra, but maybe because we talked to them, we can meet up with whoever this person is. And here we go. New area. Or not quite, actually. We've been in this area before, but heading up will be a new area. Do. Alright, let's drop a save here. Wait, isn't this where we're supposed to go? Okay, maybe this is not where we're supposed to go. Hello? Can I move the map? Thank you. So wait, are we actually going over here then? Might be where we're supposed to be going. I just assumed because this place was blocked off before, now that it opened back up, that this is where we're supposed to go, but I guess not. So if what I'm guessing is right, we gotta head this way. Well, not that we really have much else of a choice. Well, actually, what is... Oh, that's just a storehouse. So the only thing I can think of then is that we need to head over here. Woo! I think we just got a handful of creatures. Actually, come here. I'm wondering if this is going to be a three-way fight, or if it's only just going to be the two of them. Honestly, can't tell so far. Still seems like it might only been 2 fights. Could potentially have been 3.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
No, all 3 disappeared, so I'm assuming then that was a 3-way fight. So we can stack at least that many on top of each other. But we don't get the grade bonus. It is better for us to do individual fights because of the grade bonus. Or at least until we get that up to 2.0. Can't check it. I don't believe... I should have done that, though, Mateco, because you pointed that out. I'm not 100% sure. But I don't think so. It might tell me the total number of monsters killed, which would give me a rough idea. But I don't think it just straight up tells me how many things I fought.
Used to what? Your powers. I think I finally got a handle on them in a way that feels right.
That's good. Hopefully you won't faint anymore.
Yeah, and I'll keep learning too. I hope we can make this work out.
Yeah, definitely. Fingers crossed. What's wrong?
Nothing.
She's jealous.
Hey, when you and Eleanor made your pact together, she gave you a true name, right? Was it a good one?
True name? What's that?
She fainted. Yeah, she's fainted a couple of times when using his full powers.
Forming a pact with a human. I gave Bienfu the name Fushicast. It means thing.
That's pretty messed up.
It's just my own little way of showing affection.
So what kind of name did you get, Laphicet? What's the matter? She didn't give you a really weird name like Magulu gave Bienfu, did she? If you're not happy with it, I can talk to Eleanor about it later. So go on and tell me...
I'm fine with it. And I can't tell you anyway.
Ooh.
Well, you don't have to get so worked up about it.
A true name is not something a Moloch just casually divulges to others. They carry a special meaning to us. Speaking it to anyone other than our Pact Keeper carries a special meaning. Between comrades, it means we trust them with our lives. In other cases, it's...
practically a confession of love!
You could have said something sooner, you know.
Laphicet's at a delicate age. You should be more careful in the future.
Oh, really? It's just another way of showing affection.
Ooh, jacket list for Laphicet. Let's check this out. So his regular one has the little cape on it. The jacket list takes the collar off as well. So he essentially loses the collar and the cape. Which looks worse in my opinion. As much as I don't care for the collar, it at least adds something to the design. Oh well, we're not using it anyways. Keeping him in the Earth Norman one. Hit the cowbell, yeah. Alrighty, new area. Hello.
A dragon.
A Durgan.
That's gotta be the demon Tabitha wanted us to know about.
It's flying free, but could it still be a Therian?
I just felt an Earth Pulse point. It's that way, somewhere near the top of that mountain.
Let's
so
check
it's
it
Nest. Oh, hello. Let's check you out. A wyvern. Alright, so we're probably going to find the next save point and kind of quits there. I think that's the plan.
Did you think you could escape me?
2.4, nice. This will be a good grinding spot. So we got Gallus Lake Road and whatever that other area is. Oh shit, hello. Madam, why are you attacking the same enemies I'm attacking? Go attack something else. So, as a heads up, folks, again, I'm going to be doing some off-stream grinding for the equipment stuff. I'm not sure how much I'm going to do, but I'm hoping to do enough that, like, most of the stuff is caught up, but we'll see. So just expect tomorrow that potentially might have a pretty big boost.
Everyone ready to play?
Who's big enough for 24 hours? Sadly, no. If anything, it would actually be detrimental to the 24-hour stream for me doing the grinding. Because if I ever do a 24-hour stream and we're playing a game like this, I would just be doing the grinding on stream.
This fight is over.
Defense? Who's got the lowest defense? Still Eisen. God damn that man. I think that's the treasure chest over there. Alright, let's head up over here to the lake. Even though I think it's over there that we're supposed to go. Oh, this is interesting looking. Gonna kind of dodge enemies for now. I just want to look around. There's no treasure chest in the area, though. Or at least not any of the normal item ones. There might be a cat one around. I'm not sure if those get listed on the treasure thingamajig. I wonder if this is going to connect us to that other area that we are already at, where we did the rescued buddy for the red ore thingamajigger. Anyone remembers that? Not seeing a whole lot around here, though. Wonder if there's something going to be this way later. Or maybe there's a new, what's it called? A new dire foe that we can trigger up here or something. Oh, there is a chest around here somewhere. Fucking noise that thing made. Holy shit, that was creepy. Alright, that appears to be it for here. Let's get the fuck out. Oh, that's a skunk making that noise? Holy shit. Oh, that was a close one. Eastern Gales Lake Road. So we are connected. There's the treasure chest. Eventually we'll be able to just hop over those. Okay, I guess I'm gonna keep going around this way. Eventually we'll double back. Just kind of speed running my way through this at the moment. It's a lot of those soul pieces, which I'm liking. Get a good reserve up for the cats later on. Okay, yeah, and we've been, well, not to this specific spot, but we've been here before. Yeah, we just weren't able to come over here because of this. Nice, and there's a little warp pad too. Okay, where's the western one? Eastern? Eastern is where we came from. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And there's the big old boss man. Thing is, I was hoping there'd be a save point around here somewheres. So, my current plan is I'm going to head over there, do the big old boss man fight, and hope that we come across a save point. Then I'll do that fight, save, and kind of call her quits there. It's just a matter of finding that save point. Oh, my shoulders. Honestly surprised we haven't come across the save point yet. Okay, still working on those. Otherwise, he does have those. Nice. There it is. Grab this chest, then head over there. Actually, you know what? I think I'm just going to end it here no matter what. I'm just kind of leave it on pause as I go do a couple things. Well, let's fight this thing up and then Gauler quits. Nice. Woo! Just need to keep stunning it long enough to get our stuff up. Woo! There it is. Hey, GG. Oh, we finished Snakebite. Nice. Oh, grant +1 maximum souls to characters wearing equipment that has been enhanced. A combination of 20 times or more. So we now have 2 of those, where if it's 16 times or more, and now 20 times or more. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I think we're going to leave it there for today then, folks. Whoa. Thank you, as always, for joining me. It's always a blast having y'all here. Get to chill, have fun, do all that. Great stream. Lovely seeing your handsome face. Oh, thank you. Take care and see you as well, Matenko. I always appreciate you stopping in. It's always a nice little boost to my self-esteem when you come around. But thank you, thank you. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be back. Again, as long as nothing pops up and I don't just wake up feeling bleh again. You know, depression, it kicks in every now and then. But otherwise, we should be back tomorrow. We should be back Wednesday. There won't be a stream on Thursday, because again, I have stuff going on. And then hopefully Friday. So essentially, today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Friday is what we're looking at. Nice little big stream thing to end up. And then next week, we might also try to do a whole bunch of extra streams, because we are coming up on back to school soon. So, gonna have some less time to be able to stream. But otherwise, thanks for joining me, folks. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.